3rd and 7 after.
What's up, y'all? Kyle Hamilton here. I want to give a quick shout out to Lucas, Conor, and Ryan in the Week 0 podcast.
Jackson rolling out, 3rd and 7 after the penalty, and it's a completion to Kuma. He's still running. Kuma breaks free against a tired defense as the Hokies deliver the dagger here in Tallahassee. Empty look for Richardson. Oh, that is danger! Oh my! Keidron Smith cuts inside, and he's gonna pick six it in the swamp. Cat scratch fever Smith.
DJ is picked off, intercepted again by Benjamin Morrison. Here goes Morrison down the sideline. Can he go? Yes, he can. Touchdown, pick six, Benjamin Morrison. Nix drops back underneath. Touchdown, Ducks. Wow. Chase Cota.
All right, that was a terrible start on my part, of course. But what is up, ladies and gentlemen? Welcome to the Week 0 podcast, where we're going to be doing our first live reaction to a game on the channel, doing VT versus ODU. So if you want to see me suffer some pain, that's fine. I don't know if we will, but it's after last year and after 2018, we'll see. We did a test stream earlier trying to see if we can stream via, if we can use like YouTube TV, which is what I use, and we can stream that on here and then show it on YouTube properly. And it seemed like it was working because it wasn't being taken down. But the problem was that my laptop's so bad, as I'm sure you've heard over the past couple weeks, that the streams were or the stream itself was just very laggy, and so what I'm going to do is, instead, not feeling too good. Oh, well, I'm glad that you at least came here, Luke, but maybe next time you'll see you'll be able to stay a little bit longer. So what I will do is I will do my own kind of running commentary of the game. Let me get ESPN up real quick. Give me a second. I'm going to close that out. I'm going to close Amazon out. So the Duke's Mayo Bowl. Let's score on that real quick, because that's been going for a bit. Where if ESPN can be fast. So let me see. I'm going to put up the game cast from ESPN, and I'll stream that, because I've seen Brandon Perna stream it that way. For you with, oh, you're referring to last night? Well, screw you. Okay, screw you, Luke. Okay, but I appreciate you being here, man. So VT will get the ball to begin. So let's see. Let's do the game cast. Yes, once it kind of loads in, we will stream this. That way, what's the best picture-in-picture? Present. Okay, so the game hasn't started, so it's not showing everything yet, but you'll be able to follow through this, and I'll also do my own running commentary of the game. So the Monarchs will kick off. VT will get the ball to start. Is there a way to do this? We can do that. Can I do, no, not that. Make it like that. No, that's too small. Is there a way to like change it? I feel like we'll have to change this. Maybe I can mess around with it a little bit. Maybe can I make this bigger? There we go. I don't know if you can see what I'm doing right now. Oh, okay. VT's two returners just ran into each other. That was Thomas and Teuton. I don't know how you pronounce his last name. So I just did that. Let's try this. Okay, that might be a little bit better. So let's reload this and see if that's gonna change, if that's gonna show anything. Play-by-play. Would not be play-by-play? Why is it behind? No plays available? Oh man, ESPN's being really slow. Okay, Grant Wells in shotgun looks. It's gonna be a screen pass. They throws way over the running back's head. There we go. Okay, we'll do this. There we go. We'll have this in the background. That shows it. It's gonna be way behind me probably because I'm gonna be a bit ahead of him. Yeah, I'll see you, Luke. We'll talk tomorrow during that as well. Definitely, we'll keep an eye on that. I have no idea. Also, how many people are watching for some reason? Grant Wells in shotgun, hands off to the running back who jukes a guy, breaks a tackle, and gets about 7 yards. So it'll be 3rd and short and that is Teuton. I don't know how to pronounce his last name at all. Yeah, because let's see. So yeah, we can do that. We can do this. So that way I'm just a little bit bigger. And this will show the scores and stuff. What was that? 7 yards. That was Teuton. So Graham Wells, 3rd and 3, back in shotgun with the back lined up to his right. 3 to the far side. And he's going to look that way. And it's juggled and dropped. And they'll go 3 and out on the first drive of the season. It hit him right in the hands too. It actually hit him in the shoulder, and he dropped it. Oh, that's Lane, one of the transfer wide receivers. Great start, guys. Great start. He just let that get to his body, and it just hit him square in the chest and just dropped off and just bounced off him. So that's just great. Yeah, I can't now. All of a sudden, I'm not sure why, but I'm still streaming, but it's not showing. It's not showing how many people are watching the stream. As the punt goes away, takes a Hokies bounce, and it's going to be inside the 20 down to the 16, which is where ODU will take over. So, yeah, Wells was a little too hard on the screen pass. It looked like he had something there. He had something set up, but he went way too far on it. And so that is an auspicious start, I guess we can say, for the Hokies. But honestly, I'm not surprised because the offense is honestly the big question mark of the season. So Garrett Wilson is the starting quarterback for ODU. It's his first career start. Okay. That's going to be rather interesting to see. And false start on the first play of the game for the Monarchs. I apologize for the angle. It's not the best. I'm just going to be sitting here just to do this. Up.
Oh, I removed myself.
Oh,
Are we
What is going on?
Oh,
Why
what
are
is
you
that?
not? Why is it not being added? There we go. What's up, Lucas?
Oh, dude, that's so slow.
Yeah. So
can we not play the game or what?
it's just too laggy on my end if I'm the one streaming it because I'm
What if I do
both.
it?
Okay, I mean you can try. It's so laggy on my end because I'm the one because I'm streaming this and I'd be streaming that. I was just doing like a color commentary, like as the quarterback takes a draw for about a gain of 3. That was 2nd and 15. There was no gain on the first play. The first play, and it's gonna be 3rd and long. It's gonna be 3rd and I think about 11 or 12 for the Monarchs. Let's see, 3rd and 11. Wilson with a back line up to his left and shotgun checks at the line of scrimmage.
Yeah, let's do this.
What was that sound? Oh, that was something else. Wilson looks left, and he gets sacked. Nearly got sacked first, and then gets second defender comes.
What do we have to do to
So
block
let me.
it?
Oh, so so like this, like that's how small it is.
Oh, so it can play like that's
So
it just has to be
it's
small.
It's like small enough, I guess that tricks YouTube. I guess I'm not exactly sure. Wow. So they just showed this Grant Wilson. He's a transfer from Fordham, and it just said he's never played in front of a crowd of more than 5,000 fans, and then Virginia Tech is 66,000, and VT sold this game out actually,
Hell yeah.
which I'm surprised with how bad the team was. But did you see that the Commanders sold out their season opener?
The who? The what? Washington?
The Washington Commanders sold out their home opener.
That's kind of wild. What happens if I do that?
So I think real quick, since you're going to be handling, you're going to have to pay attention. I think the best thing is Josh was saying, take it off when it's on commercials like this. So like, or I can do it. I can actually do it. I can just remove it. I can add it since you're the one streaming.
What if I do? What if
So
I
I'm
just
set there.
swap? What if I just switch to a different game?
I mean, I guess, but you would have to, I guess, but I don't know. Either way, we could.
Maybe it's just like longevity of like how long it's up or whatever.
Yeah, I mean, this is just a way just to see what we can do. Because, I mean, okay, that's on a commercial as well.
You'll be able to see it down in the bottom when the game actually starts up, so you can add it back to the stream.
Does that sound good?
Yeah, it's a microwave.
Oh, okay. I thought that was my microwave. For a second, I was so confused. I mean, I'm still going to do like a color commentary type thing, but we can also talk. So what are your thoughts on Oregon putting up, what was the final score? 81 what?
81-7.
What's your thoughts?
I thought it was good. We got to play a lot of guys. A lot of guys. I don't know. I'm still a little bit concerned about our rush defense because Portland State had 100 yards rushing in the first quarter.
Okay, that's actually
which is kind of concerning.
Yeah.
Their quarterback is a stud though. Like he's definitely, I would say he's better. He's better than that team.
Is he better than Grant Wells?
Probably, but I guess we'll see the rest of this game.
Yeah, we'll see. Grant, do you want to hear how VT's first drive went?
Let me guess. 3 and out, lost 2 yards.
Close, 3 and out, but first play, Grant Wells overthrows a running back on a running back screen that was easily going to get a first down. Literally throws it about 5 yards in front of him. Then they get 7 yards on a run, and then third down, ball hits the defender, or the ball hits the defender. Pass hits the receiver right in his hands, and he drops it.
That's unfortunate.
Yes, it was unfortunate. was very unfortunate. Okay. Do you still want me to do like the the commentary and stuff?
I don't care what
Because
you
I
do.
have
It's
it
your
on
stream.
my screen. Huh?
I said, I don't care what you do. It's your stream.
Okay. Grant held hands off to 210. I don't know how to pronounce his last name. 210. It's literally Tuten. Tuten?
There you go.
Tuten?
210.
210.
Even though he's 2 threes.
Yeah, he's three. Yeah, he's
Aha.
Yeah, he's
That
33. So, Grant
I
Walls.
got my picture of
quick wide receiver screen,
Twisted Tea.
and that is going to be a first down for Lane. There you go. Good little defending, and that was a bad. I also just realized that was a bad punt by ODU. VT starts on the ODU side of the field, so VT's already at the 36 of Old Dominion. John Jansen, what's up, man? Oh shit, I completely forgot I was drafting my fantasy as well.
Go. Go.
What have I been taking? I don't even know who that is. Who the fuck is?
Why'd you?
All right. Oh my god, I've completely forgot I was still drafting one of my fantasy leagues, and it gave me Kyron Williams as a backup running back.
Hell yeah.
Should I take Zach Moss? Second and 11, Kyron Drones is in. Should I take Zach Moss? I'll take Moss.
I don't know how much he's really playing. Oh, Grant Wells just got drilled right there, but he got it to him.
I didn't see that. Little dump off. Gets about 6 or 7 yards, but there's a flag down. I'm going to probably guess that might be
Yep,
holding.
he got drilled.
Oh, roughing the passer.
I saw that coming.
Well, that was Drones. That was the transfer QB that got drilled.
Oh.
Drones is one. Yeah, Drones is one. I don't know why they brought him in. Ooh, jeez.
They probably bring him in as like a. You think they bring him in as a like more of the running type? More of a running
Potentially.
guy?
The thing is, I don't know enough about him whether that's his specialty if he's actually is that as a runner. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Now they're going to check for targeting.
They didn't look like targeting
the
me.
ball with the penalty. They're already at the Monarchs 14 with the penalty tacked onto that play. Yeah. Oh my god! It took. Why did? Oh my god! It auto picked and it gave I missed 2 picks. They gave me Youngwei Koo as a backup kicker, and I don't have a. Oh my god! I was not paying attention at all, and I completely forgot enough to where I literally. Shit. Oh my god! Do I have a backup QB? No, I do not have a backup QB.
It's all right. You can pick one up.
Yeah, I made the mistake though. My league that I'm in is 16 teams, and I was picking 7th out of them. I take Kelsey first round, and me and Josh are in the test stream, and I'm not paying attention. And I took Mahomes with my second pick instead of a running back, so I had Kelsey and Mahomes. It's probably still good. That's a mistake on my part. What?
It's not ideal.
No, I wasn't paying attention. If I could have taken a running back there, because my running backs are Rashad White and Samaj P. Ryan. Those are my starting running backs. That's not very good.
No.
That is not good at all. So, who does Oregon play next week?
We have Texas Tech.
At Texas Tech?
Yep.
Oh, geez. So it will be targeting for ODU. That player has been disqualified.
Wow.
I don't like that. I feel like it should be like the yellow red card system in soccer. right?
Yeah,
And
that would make a lot of sense. So then, like, if you do it the second time, then you're DQ'd.
yes, yeah, but also soccer has it where it's a cumulative system, right? It's not just if you get 2 yellows in a game, you're out. You can get a yellow in one game, get a yellow in another game after like a certain number of games, it like goes away. So if you get that second yellow, it counts as a red and you miss the next game, right? So
Yeah.
so like in the World Cup games, that happens where a player will get a yellow card in one game, a yellow card in the third game of the group stage, and then miss the quarterfinal game right out of the group stage, and that hurts the team obviously, right?
Yeah.
So I think that's how it should be, personally. Ball is at the 14. Wells hands off to Thomas. He dives, and he's going to be about the 11, 10-yard line.
Yeah, I also think, like, I mean, even if it isn't like that elaborate, I think if they just made it so it was like just a 2, like if it happens twice,
Uh-huh. Then
they're
it's twice in the
disqualified
game.
or whatever. I also don't like the idea of you missing
The
up
next
to
game.
2 halves or whatever it is.
That's fair, because that's the I just saw that play. That's like it was to the chin. It wasn't like aggressive to like the side of the head or to the crown or the top of the head. You know what I mean?
Well, and you think about it too.
Drones
This guy's going to be disqualified for the rest of this game, right?
It's just this game, yeah. Drones and
But
shotgun
then
takes the handoff, and he's gonna come close to the first down.
I'm pretty sure. So if you get disqualified in the first half of a game, you have to miss the first half of the next game as well.
Oh, they've added that. Oh, that's new. No, it's just the equivalent of a game. So
yeah, but
second half, you missed the
but
first
that's
half.
not a whole. But that's not a whole game. So they were talking about. So it happened twice in the Hawaii game. 2 different guys from Hawaii got DQ'd for targeting, and the one guy got DQ'd in the second quarter.
Okay.
And so they said that he was going to have to miss the first half of the next game. Another guy got DQ'd. I want to say in the late in the third, or maybe it was early fourth. I don't know, but they were saying that he has to miss the entirety of the next game.
What was that in the second half of the game?
It was in the second half, yeah.
So maybe they made it longer. I don't remember that because I know they changed it last year to where even if you were disqualified, you could stay on the sideline because that used to be you had to go.
So they were on the sideline. Like one of the guys, they both of them stayed on the
that changed
sideline.
last year. That Drones hands off to Thomas. He dives forward.
If Drones keeps one of these,
Drones should have kept it there.
Scores.
And he would have waltzed right around the corner for the touchdown if Drones had kept it there.
Yeah, that would have been easy.
Yeah, I don't know. That was. I don't know. We'll see. 3rd and goal. Drones is still there, so I don't know. I'm interested in how this is going. Drones and shotgun. He's gonna fight, and
he kept it there, but it was too obvious.
Yeah, that was too obvious. 4th and goal. Do you go for it?
No.
No. Okay, I just took CJ Stroud. He's my backup QB.
There you go. They put Wells back in for this 4th.
Oh, so they are going for it. I mean, I get it. Okay. Wells in shotgun with 210 to his right, 3 wide receivers to his left.
You better throw it. Oh, you suck.
I swear I saw Lane wide open there, too. I thought I saw it for a second where Lane was open. So he just He just threw it too high. Great. Offense is not really giving me much confidence so far. Like that I think the second down run, Drones gave it off. If he had kept it around the end, he would have scored.
No way.
What?
There was a play in the North Carolina game where South Carolina had 13 players on the field and North Carolina still scored.
Oh, that's fantastic.
That's wild.
That's fantastic.
Shoot. And Rattler gets sacked on 3rd and 7.
This QB rotation is something, I'll say that, says Andy Bitter, who's a VT sports reporter, sports writer. Not sure what yet, but it feels like more than what Price suggested it would be. Yeah, he's doing a lot more than I thought it was going to be, too.
South Carolina doing their best Colgate impression? Like, what the hell is this?
What do you mean?
Their helmet just has a red C on it.
What's the other color?
It's literally just white and red. Like, they look like Stanford.
Really?
But they just have a red C on white helmets. It's kind of goofy looking.
Okay.
Beamer does not look happy right now.
Or should he? Should I take the Titans defense as a bench defense?
Yes.
Cool. That was my last pick. I wasn't paying attention. I missed out again. Probably missed out again. Brock Purdy as a backup.
I think the Titans are going to have a good defense this year. At least better than it was last year. Their run defense is like top 10, but last year their pass defense was like bottom 4 or some shit like that.
ODU just false started on the 2-yard line.
Hell yeah.
So it's gonna be 1st and 11 from the 1. Okay, I want your thoughts on what are your thoughts on Colorado? Is it more Colorado's good, TCU's bad, or a mix of both, or
I think it's a healthy mix of both. I do think that Colorado is obviously, much better. You don't throw for 520 yards and 4 touchdowns if you're not good, or 5 or whatever he threw. But
oh my God, look at this! Look at this! Look how wide open lane is. I saw that. Look at that. Oh my God.
That's embarrassing.
I saw that. I was like, I could have sworn I saw that, but I wasn't sure.
Yeah, I just think I just don't know.
Yo, what's up, guys?
What's up?
So, is it letting you guys stream this?
Yeah, it's still streaming.
We've
YouTube.
been
It's still going.
It's been
Okay,
about
so it's still
3 or 4
working.
minutes.
Actually,
of
if you
game
guys want me to, because Connor,
why is
your
that
stream's
streaming
very
live?
laggy.
That's
Is Connor the one streaming it?
No, Lucas is.
Lucas, it's very laggy.
It's fine for me. It would be super
On
laggy.
here, it's fine, but on the stream, it's very laggy.
Oh, it is.
Yeah, let me.
probably because
What are you
I'm
streaming it on?
playing. YouTube TV, but it's probably because
hold
I'm playing Fallout 4 on my other monitor.
So I'm currently on a space with Phil
I'm
and
glad to hear you
Josh.
say that. 3rd and 6. Take the handoff. Oh my God, he's just wide open in the middle of the field. Wow.
All right, hold on. Let me do this, and then
Funny
this
you
will be a lot
mentioned
better.
that. 3rd and Fallout 4. Love Fallout 4.
Well, there we go. All right, now does
I hear Phil.
yeah.
Okay, I think that was ODU's first down of the drive. Left just wide open. He gained 16 yards on that play.
Tell Phil I said Dion
Wilson,
got
and
lucky.
he's going to keep it right up the middle.
I already did. By the way, really quick, I'm gonna hop
Come on,
off because I got a dinner to go to. But
Jesus
I wanted to leave you
Christ.
guys with this nugget. Devin Brown, who Ohio State fans that's their excuse for why they played so trash against Indiana, had negative 2 yards. So all of us on this stream right now have more passing yards at the collegiate football level than Devin Brown. So, but also I wanted to also point out Marshall. Marshall is losing to Albany.
There you go. Good play.
If we
Big
remember,
loss.
guys, you remember Albany was our $1 ticket game last week.
Yeah.
Albany won that game against Fordham, and now they're blowing out Marshall at Marshall.
Auburn's beating Marshall?
Yeah.
What's the score?
So in
17
other
to
words,
7.
That's not
Marshall
really
scratch.
a blowout, but
So in other words, they're good.
Albany's good, yeah. So they should not have been on the $1 ticket game last week.
Wow, did you see how bad of an overthrow that was for Wilson, the ODU quarterback?
But
I missed it.
yeah. Also, one more thing.
He overthrew by about 15 yards.
Vandy is struggling with Alabama A&M.
Yeah, they were down 3-0. I mentioned that to Josh as well.
Well,
But-
Andy is bad, so
Yeah, Vandy's dog doo-doo. But all right, guys. Well, I'm gonna hop off. Good luck on the stream.
So
Are
you're
you guys
checking
gonna
it
just do the
for
ODU
me?
game? Or are you guys gonna do the what game is tonight? Let me
I think we'll probably just do the ODU game.
Oh my God! What bad snap out of the back of the end zone for a safety.
okay.
Wow,
So
that's something that would have happened to VT last year. Just flung it right out of the back of the end zone for a
yeah,
safety.
if you guys get a chance,
Wow.
check out the UTSA game. That's a good game that's going on.
Watch it. Look at this. Oh wow, he just.
Oh,
So that's what happened to V. That's what happened to VT last year.
Does it look really good quality to you guys on there though? Like HD?
I mean,
On the stream it shows up on mine, yeah.
I guess.
Let's see. So but let's see what this is looking like.
Okay. I mean, do you want? You know what we can do if you want? We can move it to. Well, wait. Who's streaming this? Is it still Ryan or was?
Yeah, it's me, but I'm just gonna keep my thing on, so I'll just pop
Okay,
out.
so you're just gonna turn your camera off
Yeah.
or just mute yourself and stuff. Okay. Because what we could do is maybe you can put it to Ryan before you leave. Do you want to keep it on ODU or do you want to go to like the North Carolina South Carolina game instead, Lucas? And I can just watch the BT game on my TV.
Well, no, we can have both. We can have both games on if Lucas wants to. Actually, I'll do it since Lucas already has the stream pulled up. I'll just go to the other game. I'll pull that up.
Oh, and just rotate between them.
Oh shoot, shite. Yeah. So go ahead and put it back on the ODU game. I'll put. Oh, by the way, West Virginia and Penn State are tied.
Hell yeah.
Okay, gotcha.
So college football is back, baby.
College football is back.
Oh wait, hold on. So add that. If I can, I can edit. Yeah. No. I can only have one per layout, so I can't even do that. So I guess when it goes to commercial, you guys can switch it in and out though.
Right.
I guess
You can see it on your end, right,
I guess we
Connor?
can do that.
This. But yeah, so yeah, you should be able to do that.
Wells keeps it, and he nearly gets a first down.
So,
On second
all right,
down,
guys. Well, I'm gonna hop off and good luck. So, yeah, Connor, when it goes to commercial, just switch it from that to the
UTSA game.
yeah.
Okay, cool.
All right, sounds good, guys.
Peace.
Peace.
Boys.
Oh, right.
So, what are you playing in Fallout 4? Is that Lucas? Or no, Josh. Sorry, that's what I meant. Oh, I removed his ass. Whoops.
Thanks.
Get wrecked,
Josh is
dude.
here. The mighty Monarchs. I mean, with how this game is going, it's a contractual obligation that
Hold on.
every
Do I see it too?
yes.
Yes, you
There was
do.
A
there
safety.
was a bad punt that went over the punter's head and it went into out the back of the end zone for a safety. That was what happened on the previous series leading to this BT series just now. Well, screen pass gets 5-6 yards. So BT and ODU have a contractual obligation that there must be at least one bad special teams play per game that leads to points. Because last year BT had a field goal at the end of this, had a field goal attempt where the ball went through the holder's hands and was covered by ODU in return for a touchdown. 2018, I don't recall what happened in 2018 now. It's been long enough that I've forgotten.
So it's
Oh my God, another-
part of playing.
Another targeting review against ODU right now. What the hell is going on?
There's a targeting. Okay, so targeting review
This is the second one for ODU already.
2
And the first one the guy got picked or got
ejected.
Yeah.
Damn. Okay, so let's
So,
watch
who is
it.
it?
Well,
Oh, it's
I'll let
this
you
guy.
watch it because I can't see it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess that's targeting. Jeez.
Ooh,
He'll be knocked out of bounds
owie.
at the 40.
Look at his
Yeah.
unis.
Third down with 45 seconds remaining in the half.
Yeah, and it was Nick.
So I'm glad to see this actually is working for the most part. It
Beats
looks
the
like
right
YouTube's not having
tackle.
it.
You need Jay. Forces
It is.
Donovan Smith out
That's
of the
pretty cool.
pocket.
Yeah.
I think if
Gave
we
a little
had
bit of a dead leg there.
Ryan do it or
As he was trying to
Lucas
go
do it,
out of bounds,
it
but
would
Ken
run a little
Robinson
smoother.
able to get a
That
little
one
bit
is
of piece
Ryan's.
of that foot and make the tackle.
This one is Brian's.
Top 2 goals of the Roadrunner defense.
So this
coming
one is
in.
Ryan's. The other one is
Control that run, stuff that
Lucas's.
run, and then don't allow a big
Oh,
play.
We're just
okay.
rotating between we're just rotating between them.
Underneath, the catch is made for a first down.
Look at that.
To the 47.
Oh, that's.
Hold
Oh,
on.
I was thinking.
Samuel Brown
I completely forgot
is
that
in
that's
Roadrunner
Houston because they're
territory.
wearing the Oilers colors, and that made me think, of course, of Lucas's Titans.
Donovan Smith.
Now
Understanding
UTSA
that
has some
concept
pretty
right there,
nice
you have
uniforms
that
as
stick
well.
underneath. Maybe you want to try and hit something
can't
downfield, but
see, are
understand the
they
down
all
and
white?
distance situation.
Yeah,
of
they
the
got the
game.
all white with
Right
the
there.
Roadrunner on the sleeve.
Okay, is it just as laggy for me as it is for you guys?
I mean,
Yeah.
it is. I'm getting like
130 yards,
a
8 out of
frame
14
every
so far
second.
in this game.
And you go over these things in practice. This is what you do in the preseason.
No targeting, really.
no
What is that?
targeting.
What
How
does
is
that
that
look
not
like?
targeting? I was to the side of the head. Targeting just doesn't make sense. I just don't understand targeting.
I don't know. Targeting fouls are made up, and the points don't matter.
That's true. The inconsistency of the ruling, because that was helmet to helmet to the side of the head.
Mm-hmm.
Well, hands off, and he gets on 2nd and 5. He gets 2.5, 3. It's gonna be 3rd and short.
Oh man, I've got the Penn State West Virginia game going on behind me.
Gotcha. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm trying to do like the 4 view for like the split screen for these games, but they're not doing the games that I would want, which is like this game, the South Carolina North Carolina game, right?
Yeah. Oh, the camera guy knew exactly what he was doing. I'm not I'm not commenting on this game. I apologize.
We're gonna go for it on 4th and 1.
Are they going for it on 4th and 1? Are they going to get it?
I don't know. We'll see. They didn't get. They went for it on 4th and goal and didn't get it. VT.
Oh no!
4th and 2.
Punt it.
They're
Punt
gonna-
it. Punt it or kick it. So we're done.
there's
They're
someone
going
playing
for
their
it.
goal. Whatever's going on there is ahead of
He got it. Go!
There you go.
Oh!
Oh!
Fell
Oh,
down.
man. He keeps his balance and he's going for a touchdown.
That's a touchdown. Yeah, he
if
fell down.
If he kept his balance.
Man, it's pretty bad when they showed a VT fan like surrender covering after they converted the 4th down.
I guess it's at the point where we are, where we're so anxious and we just don't trust the team at all. Now I know what it's like to. This is what it feels like to root for a bad team, like a bad football team. Because as a Ravens fan, there's been very few times where we've had that. You know what I mean? Well, we're like, I am legitimately concerned that we will not be able to score enough to win.
What are you talking about? You're already up 2 points.
Oh my god, dude!
Yeah, that's all you need.
wouldn't have got that many yards.
Enough
but-
to win.
Hey, anyone checked on Vanderbilt?
Pick my nose on the stream.
I don't know.
I heard they were struggling.
They're
Do you want to just
they're
remove?
bad.
Is it possible to remove Ryan because his is way laggy? And I wonder
Yeah.
if it's also because we have the other things. Is it possible to remove him,
from
like the actual stream? No, I don't think we can
No.
actually. No.
no.
Texas State is up on Baylor, 28 to
What?
13.
Oh my
28 to
28 to 13.
Oh my god! I need to
Ba-
see this.
Baylor is down
Look,
bad.
Bringing up the large.
Here you go.
Oh my god!
Lucas.
Wow. Baylor is down bad.
They are down there.
That
Holy
looks like a sushi.
So, Josh, now
Okay.
that you're here, what were your thoughts on Kentucky today?
I've never been more disappointed in a 30-point win.
Yeah.
They
kinda
they were
like that.
sloppy, rusty. They had a bunch of penalties that they shouldn't have had. Stuff like that. The defense was out on the field the entire time, got gassed. It's just they did a lot of things that if they did it against anyone not named Ball State, it would have cost them a lot of points.
They would not have won.
It would have been a lot closer. But yeah. So
Holy
it's
shit!
not like they won that game and they were happy about it either. I listened to Coach Stoops after the game, and he's like, I'm never gonna be upset about a victory, but this one was pretty bad.
Yeah. What was the final score?
It was 44 to 14.
VT had somehow, despite because of that safety, that is negative yards, which makes sense. ODU has 0 yards on the game so far.
Right now?
It's VT has 73 yards. ODU has 0.
Oh no.
Oh my god.
I will say this, surprisingly good game last night. Louisville and Georgia Tech.
Yes, that was a good
It's a
game.
great game.
It's a fantastic
We were
game.
all wondering though whether at points Louisville was down by what double digits at one point.
I think they were down by 10 points or no, 17 points.
They were down 17.
They were down 17 points.
Oh right, because Georgia Tech scored 28 in the second quarter. I forgot about that.
Yep.
Yeah, and that's all they scored.
Yeah, but
Until the fourth quarter, yeah.
But yeah, I mean it's. So yeah, we were wondering whether it was Louisville was good, bad. Georgia Tech was good, and then Georgia Tech didn't score any more points. So I guess Louisville was good at the end, but not by much. That was
Yeah, I think
much
Louisville
worse.
was just good enough.
Yeah.
Now I think
Well,
Georgia Tech is better than they were last year.
That game did not give me any confidence at all, or something. Just did not make me feel confident at all. And
I definitely think. I think Haynes King
Ooh, touchdown!
definitely made them much better.
Okay,
Yeah.
there you go.
Yeah,
Or is that
Haynes
Feldman
King
for that
did.
plane? I got to learn all the guys' names other than Ali Jennings, because Jennings hasn't been targeted yet as a wide receiver.
Hold on, they have a cannon.
Yeah, we have a cannon. Every time we score, they fire. Every time we score, they fire the cannon.
Excellent.
It's in the that's on the there was what was it? The cannon came from UVA, I think. They had like a small little cannon that's much smaller that they would fire, and so VT was like, okay, we're gonna build the biggest fuck you cannon we can build, and that's the cannon that they built. And that's the cannon that they bring with them to fire. I mean, Navy has the same thing. They have a cannon that they fire when they score. Same thing with Army and all that.
Well, yeah, those are military schools.
Yeah, I mean, well, VT is along with. I mean, they have the Corps of Cadets, which is like the second or third largest Corps of Cadets in all of college, in all of the non-military colleges. Behind probably, I think it's second behind Texas A&M. Texas A&M, I think, is the largest. So, it's totally understandable when they, see, that's the core right there. That's the core.
Oh yeah, yeah. Okay, and now we're seeing Virginia Tech's yardage, almost 100 yards.
I mean,
yeah.
We got another comment here. Is that hey? What's up, Foster?
Foster, what's up, man? I'm glad you're here. Glad you're here, man. You're gonna stick around and watch this, man. Watch me suffer potentially if VT somehow blows this game.
South Carolina scored a tud.
Watch Conor just slowly slip into depression. Yeah, I did not see Texas State whooping Baylor at halftime.
Yeah, Texas, that's crazy.
Yeah, Houston update for Houston UTSA at halftime. Houston is up 10-7.
Okay, low scoring game.
Flag. Okay.
Oklahoma State is up 13-0 on Central Arkansas at halftime.
Bama's only up 14-0 on Middle Tennessee State. Clearly, they're not trying.
Yeah. Penn State is up 14-7 on West Virginia.
Okay.
Okay. And
I just got word that Oregon is still scoring on Portland State right now as we speak.
Yeah, Oregon currently at 212-0.
And no, I mean that's still nowhere close to what did we
Georgia
see?
Tech.
Who was
Georgia Tech and like it was like Georgia Tech and like freaking Columbus or some shit like that where they beat them like 113.
No. There was the graphic that Ryan shared earlier today. It was like
they had like 3,000 yards.
Yeah, 3,000 yards.
3,100 yards.
I think it was 3,111 total yards. So they had more than they had like 100 yards per point or something, or like
this was a graphic. This was a graphic error. Is what it was. Is a typo on a graphic.
No, but what you're thinking of, Lucas, was Georgia Tech versus Cumberland. So Cumberland had beaten Georgia Tech 22-0 in baseball, I want to say, and they Georgia Tech was like, "Hey, we'll forfeit right during that game," and Cumberland said, "No, we're going to play the whole thing to embarrass them as much as possible." So then Georgia Tech did the same thing, and Cumberland I don't think it even actually had a true football team at that point. And so, if you read the description of the game of how the Cumberland's series went, like it's just unbelievable what happened.
South Carolina just scored a touchdown.
Lucas, you're like Foster. He's a Titans fan.
It's what? Foster's a Titans fan?
He's a Titans fan.
Tighten up, baby.
So switch it to Houston. Ryan, we're not switching over to you because your thing is lagging out. Now, obviously ours is lagging too, but yours is lagging harder.
And it's halftime.
And it's halftime. So,
some other halftime updates.
Thank you, Foster. Thank you for being UVA. I do appreciate that. I knew there wasn't a chance you were going to lose to them, but still.
Yeah.
Yep. He says, yes, sir.
Yep. Some other halftime updates. We have Southern Miss all over Alcorn State, 27-7.
Hell yeah! Just won the fly over here.
Sippy.
Yep.
Sippy.
We got Tulane struggling with South Alabama, 10-6.
Surprising.
Well, South Alabama was good last year, so that's not that surprising.
Oh yeah, I know.
Wow, Fordham had the top offense in FCS last year. Wow,
it's wild. Vanderbilt is still bad. 12-3.
Did the Texas Tech game start, or was it still delayed?
Let me check.
Also, why is Singleton not getting every single carry?
Texas Tech, Wyoming starts at.
It got delayed or something.
Yeah, because it's not going right now. Let's see what's going on.
So my running back in fantasy, Kamani Vidal, has 14 carries for 153 yards at halftime, and he has 2 catches for 54 yards.
For what team?
For Troy.
I'm not seeing any good reason for this to not be starting on time.
I'm really excited for this game. I want to watch it because I want to see.
Oregon goes to Texas Tech next week, don't they?
I want to see how good they are.
Well, them whooping up on Wyoming is not gonna help you. Alabama score again? Alabama scored again.
So, Lucas, it looks like the Tennessee game was at Nissan Stadium, and it looks like that game,
it was.
The Tennessee game set a record for oh my God, set a record for
attendance
record.
Interesting.
That's
I'm not surprised.
Surprise. Yeah.
However, I think
oh, he was wide open too.
I think Nashville's gonna be popping off when they build that new stadium.
The only reason they're making
sure.
the only reason they're doing it as a dome is so they can host a Super Bowl.
Yeah.
Yeah. Could you imagine the Super Bowl in Nashville, dude?
There will be no parking.
I guarantee you within 20, 30 years, every single stadium in the NFL is going to be domed, other than probably Lambeau, just because they're never gonna put a dome on Lambeau, but every other stadium probably will be domed, just to want to host a Super Bowl.
I could see.
There you go, Toledo.
I could see a Super Bowl in Nashville being the most attended Super Bowl of all time.
It's possible.
They already have the record for draft night, so.
Well, I wonder why, Foster.
Field goal attempt.
I wonder why there weren't a ton of Virginia fans there.
Because there are no Virginia fans. Have you ever seen their games?
That, and I don't think the parents were going to drive all the way to Nashville.
That's true.
Although they could have just made a weekend out of it.
Probably. Hand off again.
First down.
He gets the first down. Come on, guys.
Hey,
all they're doing
Josh,
is running
can you
the
see
ball.
my screen? Can you see me?
I can see you.
I have a picture of
we
Twisted
see you,
Tea.
Josh.
You have a picture of Twisted Tea.
Hell yeah.
You made it yourself.
No, it's like actually.
Your stream is lagging
Oh,
up,
you
boys.
just opened. You just.
I guess that's because of what's going on.
And ODU just
Oh my
scored.
god!
Oh boy.
Ah, shit. Here we go again.
Oh, shit.
Here we go again.
Dude,
Why do they
I
just
wish
have
I
your
loved.
number?
Dude, I wish I loved anything as much as Virginia Tech loved losing to ODU.
I just don't understand why VT ever decided to play ECU, ODU, all those teams.
I don't
It
understand
never
why
made,
they
it
just
just never made sense for them to
they
do.
just have your number.
I mean, well, let's be honest here, guys. It's 7-9. Virginia Tech's still in the lead. And honestly, Virginia Tech is the better football team. They just need to believe it and beat it. And I don't know why that guy grabbed his man boobs in celebration. That was weird.
I think they have been the better football team every single time they've lost to them too. They just
Yeah, no, like last year, BT had more yards, more total yards, more long time of possession, the less penalty yards and stuff, and they just couldn't get it done.
Well, obviously the game's not over yet, and Texas Tech Wyoming game
that was not a
is
good
live
drive for the defense.
Yeah,
that was just a terrible drive for them.
Yeah, Lucas, that Texas Tech Wyoming game is live. It's being played. Texas Tech.
The only UVA fan was
received
at
the ball.
UNC this past week. That might make me vomit. Foster, what are you referring to? That might make you vomit. Is ODU still the best team in the state of Virginia? No, it's probably Liberty.
Liberty Bibberty.
Liberty.
Liberty didn't look great today.
They did not.
Who did they play?
Bowling
They
Green.
don't have Hugh Freeze anymore.
I think they beat Bowling Green by like 7.
Oh, do you guys think we could get another interview with Hugh Freeze?
I tried. I sent an email after I sent another email after he signed with Auburn, or when he signed with Auburn. I never heard back. So.
Oh man.
Oh,
that would have been sick.
Oh, Twisted
T picture. Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh, this is the Texas Tech game. For some reason, it looks so weird. It almost looks like a video game to me.
What do you mean?
It is a video game. What are you talking about, YouTube? It is a video game.
No, I remember seeing that. Like a guy literally was doing this. Like he had a controller and stuff and was pretending to play.
Oh, pretending to play, and it was a game.
So Lucas, hold up your controller for Fallout 4 and just there you go.
Wait, Lucas, you're playing Fallout 4?
Yes.
Yeah, he's playing Fallout 4 right now.
Oh, well. Preston sent me to tell you that another settlement needs your help.
It's in Blacksburg. They need help. They need help to build to build a better football team.
I played it for hours, and was like super high level and all this stuff on Xbox. Like obviously, like when it came out.
Yeah.
But now that I have it on PC, I just have the cheat terminal, and so I just give myself everything I want, and then put like mods into it with like different monsters and stuff, and like more realistic guns. And Tyler Shuck goes to the end zone, touchdown.
Tutty.
I mean, even the Xbox, even the console versions now, you can have kind of mods and stuff as well. They have the Creation Club mods, even on Xbox and PlayStation. So I've done that before,
sick.
where I have the realistic mods and stuff too. So
Tis very fun. I wish they had more mods or better mods for New Vegas.
I was about to ask.
New Vegas.
What's your all's favorite Fallout?
New
Fallout
Vegas
3.
by far. It's not even close.
Yeah,
For me, it's three. That
I
was
got
the
New
first-
Vegas. Who do you side
was
with
the-
in New Vegas?
Huh?
Lucas?
Well, at the end of it all, I usually just take over everything myself. When he
Okay.
gives you the option, and it's like, what do you want to do? And I'm like, oh yeah, I'm gonna just take over New Vegas
Yeah. Well,
every time.
you know,
Fallout-
degenerates
Fallout
like you
3.
belong in a cross. Hail Kaiser.
For me, Fallout
Dude.
3 was the first open world game I ever played, and so that
I never actually played through Fallout 3.
so hard. Huh?
I never played through Fallout 3. But then, so the first one I played was New Vegas, and obviously like fell in love with it. And then played a little bit of Fallout 3, wasn't really a fan, and then I started playing this. This game was just great. And then Fallout 76 just kind of like ruined everything.
Yeah, Fallout 76 was just a bad misstep.
I've heard
They
it's
should've-
gotten better, but
No, dude, it's just they took away like the story part of it, and they made it just very RPG like.
Yeah.
Just
Yeah.
like too.
I think what
Online
it should have done is someone suggested this is what Fallout 76 should have been like was they released it like GTA 5 where it's a single player where you play fully through it like a normal single player with all the stories and stuff and throws it deep for Wells. Wells throws it deep and it's through his hand. Well, slight overthrow.
That would make sense.
Oh, man.
And then after like after a few like a month or two of the game being out, then you release the online component where it's then like you like the final mission that you do is you use a nuke on another faction that you didn't join or something, and that releases the Scorch Beast, and that then starts the multiplayer. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
What I think they really should have done, honestly, I think they should have just made a Fallout game that can be co-op.
I've felt that too. Yeah.
Because I would absolutely love to play one of these games with one of my buddies or something.
Yeah.
Oh, for
It's
sure.
super fun games.
Joshua, read my comments. Week 0
Oh,
podcast
we
scoreboard.
got-
Scorecard update. Albany 17, Marshall 21, fourth quarter.
No. I'll do it. I'll do it if he wants me to do it.
He's supposed to be at dinner right now.
Oh, he is?
He's up here looking at these
he's
scores.
looking at this
Albany
instead.
17, Marshall 21, fourth quarter. Maine 12, FIU 14, and they're in the third quarter there. Texas State 28, Baylor 13, that's still at the half. West Virginia 7, Penn State 14, that's in the second quarter. That second quarter is winding down to the half. And UNC 17, South Carolina 14, that's in the second quarter as well. And then Joshua, read my comments, crying face emoji. Also, the only UVA fan, I guess that's me. He's not referring to me. He's
No, I get what he means. Oh,
just on UNC's campus this past week. What is that? Oh, that's horrible. That's
dude.
Hold on. Let me do this.
That's terrible.
It's terrible.
That's a pretty funny
Terrible.
joke, but it's bad.
That's such dark humor.
Man.
That's terrible. That's terrible.
We all know Asians don't watch football.
Not our brand, not American brand of football, at least.
It's okay. We can make fun of that guy.
They
He's a
watch.
piece of shit.
They watch baseball. God, my God.
Did he die yet? How did Conor get muted?
What happened?
Oh, from the Charles thing.
It's a commercial.
Oh, okay.
So
So, anyways, like, I mean,
I love how we have
Going to
people watching
UNC.
us. We're not even like discussing the game that's on. We're just having it kind of in the background, I guess.
It's fine.
well, I mean, like, I'm
Bring people
also saying stuff that's happening.
So I mean, so far this game, gosh, God,
Oh, I didn't have anything.
God, this
Oh.
offense is gonna kill me. So if it doesn't improve.
Excuse my.
I'm gonna
my
if you do not hear from me for like a week after like a VT loss or something because the offense was terrible, assume it was because I just died from a heart attack because of that.
All
you
right,
walked
we'll
into
see
the
that.
ocean.
I just
never
walked into
came
the ocean.
You played pocket rocks at the beach.
I'm gonna be at the ocean tomorrow for a story, so
Ooh.
This just in: reporter plays
a little-
pocket rocks at the beach and just
Is
jumped
there
in.
something fishy going on down at the pier?
I can only imagine like the kind
That
of
was a
crazy
good
shit
joke.
that happens over on the East Coast.
The
you
what?
can only imagine the what?
Like the kind of crazy shit that happens over on the East Coast. Because, like, I mean, we get some good stuff every once in a while, but it's mostly just like drugs.
It's mainly Florida.
I feel like over there it's just like. And other news, a story that doesn't really matter. We found another dead body on the coast.
No, there was a dead woman found a few days, like 2 weeks ago.
My point exactly.
I didn't
in
do
a
it.
storm in like a storm drain or something. And then the week before that, just here in Wilmington, a guy shot a woman as she was walking her dog 6 times. She has survived. My God, ODU is just running all over this defense. Meanwhile, VT
Which is
can't
crazy
run.
because it feels like the craziest shit happens over on the East Coast, but at the same time, some of the most prolific serial killers of all time are from the East Coast. So it's kind of like
no, sir.
or the
no,
West
sir.
Coast. The
No,
West
sir.
Coast.
No, sir. The Midwest.
Okay,
The
what do you
Midwest has
consider the
produced.
Midwest?
Toledo is up 12-7 on Illinois.
Yes, they are. When I say the Midwest, I mean like Milwaukee, and Minnesota, and Michigan.
Yeah, wasn't that
Indiana?
Wasn't
that was
is like the clown? Is like the clown.
John Wayne Gacy.
John Wayne Gacy.
Gacy, and then the one guy that was like fucking dudes.
Was Bundy from Michigan or Minnesota?
Bundy
Ted
was
Bundy.
Colorado.
No,
Yeah,
Dahmer.
no,
That's what I was thinking about. Dahmer.
He was caught in Colorado.
Dahmer?
He killed people. Yeah, Dahmer was.
Dahmer was Milwaukee.
Milwaukee.
Oh, it was Milwaukee. Okay.
Yeah.
Dahmer was Milwaukee, and then Bundy was over here. Another touchdown for
The Red Raiders.
Red Raiders
of Texas Tech. Let's check back in with ODU.
It's 4th and 12. They're about to punt. Thank God.
Oh, I thought we were gonna put it up.
Grant Wilson is 4 for 10 for 29 yards and a touchdown.
Oh, okay.
Let's check in with our local Texas Rangers. Imagine if I clicked on right when he hit a home run. That would have been crazy.
That would have been sick.
That would have been crazy.
Instead, he
That would have been
just
awesome.
hit
That
a
would have been
fly
crazy.
out. So
This is actually a good game.
oh, okay, cool.
Punts away.
Week 1 of college
Punts returned.
football.
Washington State is winning by a lot, so that's
Yay!
Y'all gave me shit for having Toledo and Illinois in the pick'ems. Shame on you, says Ryan.
I don't want to hear it. I'm the only one who took Cal and who else? Who else did I get?
Did Cal win?
Yeah, Cal won. Cal.
oh, dude, I didn't shoot that guy fast enough. He threw a Molotov at another dude's
Wait,
face.
who was Cal playing? North Texas?
North Texas.
Yeah, they beat him up.
Oh, really? Jeez.
Yeah.
Nice.
Oh my God, UTSA is just. I mean, stat wise, is beating Houston, but not points-wise.
See, those are the games that always bother me the most when you lose, when you're the team that
when you're the team that outgains your opponent, has more time of possession, and it just all makes sense. You just weren't able to score.
You somehow you have like maybe one turnover or like no turnovers. The other team has like 3. You have less penalty yards, more yards, more time of possession. Yet you still somehow lose. Those are the games that truly piss me off the most. Truly, I don't know why, but those are the ones that like.
I'm actually curious. I'm curious what the time possession in the Ducks game was.
Because I mean,
pretty sure
Portland probably had a good amount if they were running that much. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Portland. I'm pretty sure Portland State had more time possession than we did.
I think time of possession doesn't really mean that much, honestly, when it comes to winning a football game.
Well, especially in college football now.
Yeah. Oh, that's another thing. I really don't think the clock running has affected college football that much.
I do. I hate it.
I mean,
how do you
when I say that much, I mean the scores are still up there. It's just I don't
That's
know.
true, but I hate.
Feels like
why are we making games? Why are we making games go by faster?
Because
here's the thing, though, they're not even going by faster.
No,
3.5, 4 hours.
They are for sure going by faster. 100%.
But that's
they're not,
because an SEC
you're cutting off probably 30 to 45 minutes of the game.
Yeah, but you're adding back onto that with ads, like.
Because I don't want to have to sit here and I look back and it's like, oh, I've watched one game and it's been 3.5 hours or 4 hours or something. Like the SEC is famous for those games.
Look, and it's because they'll stop the game, like, but okay, they'll add at least one extra timeout per quarter, just for like commercials.
Oh no, there's definitely a lot more commercials at times.
There's a lot more commercials, and like, I'm glad these schools are getting paid for this.
Virginia Tech cannot run the ball right now. BT literally is averaging under 3 yards per carry right now. They cannot run the ball to save their lives.
Oof! How the mighty have fallen. Didn't Virginia Tech contend for national titles at one point?
1999, they were in the national championship against Florida State and were leading headed into the fourth quarter, 29-28, and they lost. That was with Vic. So that's 6 yards, but still.
I mean, that's averaging, 3 yards? In just the last 2 runs?
Just between those two, about 3 yards. Maybe 3, maybe 2.
Okay, so 4 of 8 on third down conversions? That's not bad.
And that's not that bad, but
there you go, converted.
Okay, you're ahead of me. Oh, you're looking at that. I'm looking at my own stream, so at my own TV. So that's ahead.
Is it beyond where we have this?
I just saw the conversion. You're a play.
Oh, we're a play ahead. Okay, well, I will shut up and not ruin it for you.
Well, it's fine. I mean, I can watch it from here, and I have it on there. But I mean, I don't know. It's
that's ridiculous. There was a good sized hole there. How do you?
That was just a good time.
I really feel for these Virginia Tech fans. I really do.
I don't know if it's. I don't know if it's because look at that 2.4.
Is that
yards.
a VT jersey?
What
that you're wearing?
I'm wearing?
Yeah.
Yeah. This was the jersey they wore for the Tennessee Battle of Bristol game.
That's sick.
It's the Hokie Stone, which is what if you look at VT's buildings, it's all Hokie Stone and stuff. Oh my God, dude, really? That's the second time I think a pass of him square in the hands like that, and he's dropped it.
Week 1, man.
I mean, but still. So the Hokie Stone is like a special type of granite that can only be found in and around Virginia Tech's or in and around that area, and
Yeah.
VT owns the mines, and so they if you look at any VT building, most of them at least have a unique type of granite, or granite or marble, one of the two. I can't remember.
It's a unique type of catch that.
Did you catch it?
Oh yeah. There you go, Connor.
See, then you see Wells make a throw like that, and then you see what
Just gives you
people
a
saw,
glimmer
you know
of
what I mean?
hope, doesn't it?
Yeah, well, not even that. Like, you saw why he was considered a good transfer coming out of Marshall, right?
Oh
You
yeah.
see throws like that, right?
Wow,
And
that guy had his shirt all the way off.
oh, I was like, "Who are you talking about?" You're talking about the fan. I was so
Yeah,
confused.
the fan.
I was so confused what you were talking about.
Yeah. So yeah, Grant Wells makes a pass like this. You know, gets you moving downfield.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
And I guarantee you that he's gonna have one where he's gonna miss someone
so
he's gonna miss like a back shoulder fade or something for a touchdown. He's gonna miss it.
just gonna overthrow it. Or
Probably.
just completely miss it. Man, there were a bunch of those kind of plays in the Kentucky game earlier. For anyone watching who doesn't know, I'm a Kentucky Wildcats fan, and just like just some pass plays. It was just not in sync, off. Timing was off. Just sloppy. Week 1 stuff.
Guess whose timing wasn't
What the
off?
hell is going on with the ODU coach?
Bo Nix?
Bo,
he's pissed
Bo
over something.
freaking Nix, baby.
Bo friggin' Nix.
Oh, freaking nuts.
Let me
God,
tell you about Bo
he's so
Nix,
good.
man.
Like
Oh, good.
it kind
He
of.
threw for so
I'm
many
kinda-
tutties today.
I'm kind of sad though because like he like sleptwalked basically through this game and still I think he threw for like 280 and 3 touchdowns.
Okay.
Yeah.
But man, that's not enough. If homie's gonna win the Heisman, we need
Oh my
him
God!
to
Look
win
at
that
this!
game with
Look at
8
this! Look at this!
What you got?
Turnovers. 42,
395 turnovers.
Hell
Lucas.
yeah.
Look at that! Look at that, Lucas.
42
I am
395.
Connor, I have the stream on my other monitor, so it looks like I'm not looking, but I'm looking.
Okay, cool.
And that's
I
a
wasn't
touchdown
sure.
by
Sorry.
VT.
I wasn't sure.
Yeah,
but
there you
that
go.
was
Hey,
funny.
enjoy that. Watch that one, Connor.
That was a good freaking throw. Allie Jennings, let's go.
Oh, Jennings, there you go. That was a good throw. I just said he was going to miss a back shoulder fade to the end zone. And he gets the back shoulder fade to the end zone.
Anyone with the last name Jennings.
And I was tempted. I wasn't sure if I should start Jennings or not. I was tempted
Look
to
at
start
that.
him.
Back
Dude, my
shoulder
fantasy team is so bad.
Perfecto.
I had a terrible week in fantasy.
That's just a great catch. That's just a great throw and catch.
Yeah, Lucas, I saw your.
Well, the problem was, one, Brent Keithy didn't play. He's my number 1 tight end. So I put in Fairchild, and he apparently doesn't get catches.
Well, that's okay.
I
Did Josh tell you what happened? That he had the wrong kicker for Georgia?
I started the wrong kicker for Georgia.
Was he a backup?
No, he was their kickoff guy.
Oh, no.
Hey,
Did
it's
you notice
okay.
it before the game started, though?
I still have 255 points.
So who's Stefan then? Who is that?
I don't know, but
Stephen-
he had a really good week because Troy Franklin and Bucky Irving Bucky Irving only had 4 carries.
Excuse me? Hold on.
He only had 4 carries and he got
And yet Irving-
6 points.
Yeah, it showed he had 56 points. How is that possible?
He had 4 carries and I think 2 catches, and he had
Hold on.
what
where,
was it,
Where
100
am I seeing Irving? Okay, yeah.
he had 149 yards.
30 receiving yards. 2 rushing touchdowns, but 119 rushing yards
on
Oh my
4
God.
touches.
on 4 carries.
Jesus Christ. That's crazy.
And Troy Franklin, 106 yards receiving, 2 touchdowns.
Yeah, he went off.
Good. Oh, he also had Ramon Davis down there.
Yeah,
who,
he went freaking
casually
crazy too.
got
But
112 yards and 2 touchdowns.
Kamani Vidal is going crazy right now.
Hey, if you look at his bench though, his bench is trash.
Something that's weird too is like I have Zachariah. If you're looking at my points, I have Zachariah Branch, and for some reason it's not showing his touchdown.
Let's look at yours again. You have Zachariah Branch.
Yeah,
he's got a touchdown.
He has one. Yeah, if you look at the stats in the USC game, he has one catch for 22 yards and a touchdown. And for whatever reason, it's not coming up on the fantasy thing.
Okay. Well, it would probably.
Which, to be honest, one catch for 22 yards and a touchdown is super disappointing. And UT Martin scored a touchdown.
Here's something I noticed about the fantasy is the defense.
UT Martin scored a touchdown.
I noticed this.
They did.
Defenses start with 30 points.
Hold on. Real talk here. Real talk.
This guy's name is Kinkad Dead.
USC receiving 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 12 motherfuckers caught the ball.
Hell yeah.
For USC today.
Look at the quarterback's name for fucking UT Martin.
Look at my backup tight end.
Martin.
He had 30 points.
Where's UT Martin?
100 yards
there we go.
Against Georgia. Look at his name.
Kincaid Dent?
Kincaid Dent?
Is it
That's
Kincaid?
how I read that. Kincaid.
I read it Kinkad.
Kincaid.
Like head, or
I got Kincaid.
Kinkad Dent.
No, I got
wild.
Kincaid. He's got one touchdown pass, dog.
Wait, his first name is Kincaid?
His first name is spelled Kinkead.
Kincaid? Kincaid?
Kincaid.
Kincaid is his first name. Interesting.
Oh, and everyone who's like, oh, Carson Beck, he's never played again. 21 for 31 at 294 yards and a touchdown
Against UT Martin.
Yeah, I know.
The Red Sox are winning.
How dare he do what
over
he's
the
supposed to
Royals.
do against a lower team? Looking at you, Ohio State.
They're playing the Royals. They just got the Sox. I think it was yesterday. Got shit on. Yeah, by the Royals. 13-2.
What was the score yesterday?
It was 13-2 yesterday.
Holy shit! You know what's crazy is I didn't realize that I didn't notice that the lead for that the O's had built up was even just over the Blue Jays is now double digits. I think it's like 10.5 or 11 games. Zach. Orioles are on are up 6-2. They've scored 6 runs in the top of the fourth,
Is ODU
all with one out.
playing hurry up?
How many teams make the wild card?
Oh no!
Three per. So 3 each side. So it's 6 teams each side. But the weird thing is MLB doesn't they don't reseed. So the 1 seed.
Connor.
What?
VT jumped off sides, eliminating that sack.
Bro, we're like
No, that was the play before.
It's 3.
No, that was
There's
the
3
after.
wild card teams.
That was the play. That was the play after the sack, I think.
Yeah, I know it.
The sack.
All
okay,
of the
I know what
progress you
I
made
get
with the
what you mean, I
sack
get what
is
you mean.
gone.
Wait,
Gotcha, I
so there's 3 wild card teams, but there's one team that's like they get a bye or something.
The top 2 seeds overall, I think, get buys. So then the 3 seed will play the 6. The 3 seed will play the 6 seed, and then the 4 and 5 seed will play.
So
But
how
the-
many teams? Well, what I'm asking is how many teams in each division make the playoffs?
One at least guaranteed 1 division winner. Each division winner, and then it's just from there. It's just like football, where it's just the best division. It's the best record after that gets the wild cards.
Because right now
What do you guys at?
Boston is 8th right now in the AL.
How many games are you back of is it Toronto or Seattle?
We're one game out of 7th, so we
Okay.
can pass up Minnesota, but
No,
we're like
Minnesota's leading their division, so it wouldn't be Minnesota. In terms of, you're looking at overall
we're in
record,
trouble.
I think is what you're
We're
looking
in
at.
trouble. I think we're in trouble then because like if Minnesota wins their division, Seattle wins theirs. If you guys win ours, I think that
Then it'd be Texas and Houston are going to be fighting for that. For the there's Tampa Bay, Texas, and
Oh
Houston.
my God!
They're ahead of you
Another
guys.
frigging targeting call.
so. It looks like it's going to be Baltimore, Tampa Bay, Seattle, Minnesota.
That's targeting bigger than shit.
How is that? So that's targeting, but that's probably going to be
Houston.
targeting. Yeah.
That is absolutely targeting.
Yeah, so it's going to be
headhunting.
it's going to
Look at
be
this.
between Texas and Toronto. It looks like.
Yeah, probably because Tampa's too far ahead. They're like 8 games up on. They're like.
Look at this. Look at this.
Because if you look at it, if you look at the wild card standings, the +8 means they're 8 up on the third wild card. So they're like 8. So whatever they are, they're however many games above just being the third wild card. That's how far Tampa is. So.
Damn it, dude! I don't think we're gonna make it. We gotta go on a roll. On a run.
I saw something here. Let me see if I can find it.
So
I have to find it somewhere. It's somewhere on Reddit.
So guys, VT is self-sabotaging.
Is what?
They're self-sabotaging. They got to stop, but it was they had a target penalty. Look at this. Look, Conor.
Yeah, I saw.
Boom.
I mean, there was a similar one that was the exact same thing. It was it's targeting.
Yeah. There it is. Yep. He's ejected. I don't like that rule. I think that should be 15 yards.
I just don't. Yeah, I don't like.
We just talked. We just.
I just
talked
don't like
about
it's
that.
disqualifying at all. It's just stupid. It's disqualifying. Oh, Jalen Stroman. Okay, so that's
How the,
Greg Stroman's younger brother. Interesting.
how the fuck do I get down there? No. Didn't mean to do that.
The idea is, I understand like player safety and stuff like that. Maybe make them go through a concussion check, but you shouldn't. They shouldn't be.
It should be 15 yards, and then it should be a warning. So it should be unsportsmanlike.
Yeah, Josh.
And then you do it again, then you're out.
What I was suggesting is if they still want to keep the ejection part, maybe make it like it's a yellow, like the yellow card, red card from soccer, but it's a cumulative. So if you do it a second time in the game, you can get ejected, but it can also continue. So like say it happens like the next game or like a game after that, you can still be ejected. Because that's how it is with the yellow cards. You can get a yellow card in back-to-back games, and then you get and then you can't play the next game.
Wow, ODU just ran the same play
I don't
twice.
really like the idea of having 2 yellow cards though in like one game. You know what I mean?
I mean, I get that.
I think it should just be like a warning, and then you're done if you do it again.
Wow.
And I also really hate the idea of having people having them to have to miss the next game.
Yeah, I don't like that either.
Because it's like, I get the player safety thing and whatever
I'll be back
as
after.
well, but
Okay.
it's not like these guys are in the NFL. Like they only get so many games in college.
Yeah, I agree.
How are you gonna just take away an entire game out of someone's college career? That's for them trying to make a play. You know?
Over one play. I just don't like it. I don't like that it's an ejection. I think it's gonna soften up to the point where eventually it's just gonna turn into a 15-yard penalty. They'll eventually get it down to that, but
I hope so.
yeah, I really do, because these guys don't need to sit out for. And another thing, they're not always 100% right when they make that call either. And I'd say not the majority of it. Probably about 30% of those targeting calls are offensive players ducking their heads.
Yeah, those are the ones that
draw the
definitely
foul.
like, though. That's because then you can't control it.
Yeah.
That's something you can't control at all.
Yeah, and then like I saw the one in the Hawaii game. He was like the guy was coming over. He was coming across the field, and the dude just lit him up. Like 5 years ago, that would have been a highlight play. But now they're like, oh, no, it's targeting. It's like, dude, he was trying to make it so the guy can't catch the ball. He wasn't – I feel like there has to be some way to, like, measure, like, some sort of malice behind it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, if this guy, you can see it, he clearly lowers his head to, like –
And even then, that's like
it's still
it's
hard.
like an unnecessary roughness. Like,
yeah, you still can't
chart.
really, like, test it.
Like call.
Yeah.
I also think
I forget
that
what game I was watching. There was a late hit, and it was like, I guess the receiver of this punt waved a fair catch, and one of the coverage guys came up to him and just kind of like. It was the most gentle knock you down, tackle you kind of thing.
Was that the Louisville game?
That was the Louisville game.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah.
That's what that. Yeah.
But he just like barely touched him.
Yeah. Well, I mean, he hugged him and like laid him down all gentle, and they were like, "Oh, late hit." Like, no, just no.
I don't know why. But when you started saying that, I was thinking of like the one where the Vanderbilt player that gets lit up by an Arkansas player. This was like back when James Franklin was still the head coach.
Oh God!
They were actually. Like,
I mean, if so, yeah. I just don't see like a lot of these kids like purposely hurting people.
No.
Like it's just always these kids just trying to make a play.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, like even that, like that one, like the one, like that one was him just trying to tackle him and stuff, even though he probably could have held up because the guy was already tackled. Okay, pass.
Like, how can you prove? You can't prove any
overthrows
anything.
him.
Incomplete.
Wilson's got a strong arm. I'll say that. He's had a few overthrows though. But this is
like proving malice is kind of hard to do.
Oh, he just straight outran Dorian Strong. Jeez. Strong's one of our better corners, too. Is that Strong? Yeah, that's Strong. Where's Delaney?
Somebody that really impressed me today was Kyrie Jackson. He's a corner, our number one corner right now, transfer from Alabama.
Okay. Great job, BT. Great job on that. Just let him run right up the middle. My God, they just can't stop the run game right now, can they?
Yeah, you could drive a truck through that.
They can't. VT can't run the ball, and they can't stop the run. Great.
Oh my God, he almost got a touchdown there.
Good. Come on, guys. Oh my God.
And they're running tempo, so they know they can. Quarterback keeper. Nowhere to go.
Was that a sack or was that a QB draw? I didn't see. QB draw.
QB draw.
That was a good strong tackle too.
Yeah, you got to make sure you make those. If you go for that swing down and you lose your grip, then he's gone.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Gosh. Saw something kind of funny in the Kentucky game. 3 missed tackles, but like 2 of them were Three Stooges-esque. And like the third guy got a shoestring tackle and ended up and saved a huge play, but they hit him in the backfield and he spun off of that, and then 2 linebackers dove after him like consecutively and missed, and then the third guy got him. It was hilarious.
Okay, third and goal from the 7 for ODU.
Can I please just hit this fucking bug?
Oh, you trying to hit like a roach or something?
Yeah.
Are you in VATS?
Dude, trying to hit roaches in VATS.
Just do it yourself.
Dude, no, I was trying to melee him with my freaking knife.
You couldn't hit him?
I could, for whatever reason, I just like couldn't Fucking hit him.
Well, even by yourself, it doesn't always work, right? I've seen that before too. You can't ever.
Dude, rad roaches in 3 are insane.
In Fallout 3.
Yes. On survival mode.
You mean in Fallout 4 survival mode?
No.
Fallout 3 survival
He
mode?
means 3, dude.
Am I fucking wrong?
I
don't think I'm wrong.
They're pretty
There's
crazy in 4.
There's no survival mode in Fallout 3.
There's no survival mode in 3?
No.
What the fuck am I thinking about?
You're thinking of
hardest
Cazador.
difficulty
You're
on
thinking
3.
of Cazadors from Fallout New Vegas, aren't you? You're thinking of the Cazadors.
Probably.
No, I'm thinking. That's not what I'm thinking of. No. I'm thinking of rad roaches when you're leaving the vault in 3. When you're first leaving the vault in 3.
That's 4.
No, that's 4.
That's 4?
Yeah.
Yep.
I know what you're talking about. I now know what you're talking about. Yeah, those will. I haven't played survival mode, but I watched someone play survival mode. Yeah, and he died twice trying to run past him.
Well, anyways, it reminds
I've
me of the roaches in the Family Guy sketch.
Handoff and loss, big loss.
Yeah.
It's like, man, I cut you up so bad, you wish I don't cut you up so bad, man.
There you go. At least they stiffened a bit to hold into a field goal.
That's what
the
she
Virginia
said.
Tech defense bends but does not break. 4th and goal. It's going to force a field goal.
But ODU gets the ball to start the second half.
Bayoneted heavy sniper rifle. Sick.
So,
The only thing,
what is your favorite gun to use, Lucas?
Well, the best gun in the game is the Overseer's Guardian.
Yes. In the normal game, yes, definitely. Anything that has the double damage, if you can find that out in the wild. Actually, no.
I don't know.
No, the best one actually is not that. It's in Nuka World. It's what is it? It's oh my god! It's a handmade rifle which looks like an AK, and its damage increases each time it hits. And since it's full auto, if you just land, you'll just see the damage just go, like the damage just increase and the.
Yeah.
Oh, they blocked it. Oh,
no.
I thought they blocked it. They partially.
Well, Connor, we need your first half analysis.
So they actually, they still blocked it, or partially blocked it, and they still made it. Let me look at the first half stats real quick because I have ESPN up.
He's gonna look at the statisticals.
I'm gonna be honest. All this Georgia game is telling me.
Wow, he did block that, but it somehow just made it better. Jeez.
This Georgia game right now is telling me that the Natty is anybody's
game or anybody's. Okay, so
48-7 is telling you that.
Yes.
Okay. First half thoughts.
Last year's Georgia team beat the national champion runners up. Worse than this.
Yeah. Okay, so you guys want my thoughts?
I want your thoughts and prayers.
Okay, thoughts. Offense is as struggling as much as I thought they would potentially. Some growing pains. Brant Wells, he is 8 for 16, so 50% for 109 yards and 2 touchdowns. They cannot run the ball to save their goddamn lives. That was a big thing. The offensive line was a big issue coming in. I think they have 2 or 3 new starters on the offensive line. So that's a big problem that they can't run very much at all. At least that first drive, because I don't think you saw it. Did you see this, Josh? The first or second drive where they were where VT was rotating the quarterbacks?
No.
Okay, so they rotated their quarterbacks. They brought in Kyron Drones, who's the transfer from Baylor. And they had him run it, and they were on fourth and goal. They got down to the goal line. They then ran it 3 times. It was just like RPOs that didn't get anything, and then they tried to pass it and turn it over on downs. And that was this. I think that was the drive right before ODU had the punt attempt sail out of the back of the end zone for the safety to open the scoring. So clearly they're trying to use drones as a change of pace back. But it's I don't know. It's just the offense is just exactly what I thought it was going to be. It was going to be a struggle. That was the big problem. The defense, though, isn't looking all that good either because they can't stop. Looks like they can't stop anything on the ground. Looks like they can't. It looks like it's like a wet fart or something. They can't stop anything. What's the saying? It's like a what is
The
it?
trusted one?
No, I'm trying to think. What's the saying? They couldn't stop a bag in the breeze or something. It's just flowing however they want or something.
I've never heard.
I don't know,
Okay.
man. Seems kind of sus.
I can't. Or maybe I'm thinking of it a different way. Or it's like
Virginia
No, I've
Tech
heard of it. It's
defense
like
is a
they
wet
up-
paper bag. They're not holding anything.
I've heard someone say. I think it was
hell
like,
yeah.
I've heard them. I think I heard them say. They said they up and fucked off like a fart in the wind. I think it's just
Oh
Now
no!
that is funny.
Yeah, so I think that's what it was. So, but that's not what this is. The offense just the defense can't. So they can't run the ball. They can't stop the run. It looks like they've stiffened at least a little bit at the end there. But the corners, I don't know. It's not the worst. Wilson's just not that good of a quarterback. This is his first career start. He's 6 of 14. He only has 47 yards and a touchdown. So he's not really doing anything with what he's being given. I don't know. I don't like that it's this close, but at the same time, I'm not honestly that surprised, which kind of sucks. It's really pathetic that we struggle against ODU. This is a team that, honestly, we should have never ever lost to either in 2018 or 2022. 2018 was a special circumstance because we lost our quarterback halfway through the game to a broken leg. So that's that's something big to happen in a game like that.
Okay. Well, I don't have anywhere on my form for all of that, so I'm just gonna put you down for a frowny face.
It is a frowny face. It is a frowny
We're gonna
face.
put the
go.
Virginia Tech first half down for a frowny face.
No, it's not a frowny face. It's more of the straight line across. It's just
Oh, I gotcha. We expected this, and we're still disappointed.
it's just the straight. I expect this kind of look. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And even if
Got
they
that.
even if they win by even if they somehow held them scoreless and ended up scoring 30, I still wouldn't feel good about the team. At least I wouldn't feel that much better.
Gotcha.
The only way I would have felt truly good about the team,
As if they came out and just dominated.
Oh yeah, no. If they
ODU.
got a touchdown on that drive, and they, on that drive that they didn't get it, and then if it was 20 something to 3, like they gave up the field goal at the end of the game at the end of that, so that's okay. But give him that touchdown drive. Apparently the ground game is just over 2 yards per carry, 2.1 yards per carry for the Hokies, according to Andy Bitter. He has the same thoughts. He has no idea what that QB rotation was, and he has no idea what it's going to be in the second half. And he says Wells has been hit or miss, but those 2 touchdown passes were very good passes, especially that last one to Jennings.
Looks like Drew Aller's doing okay.
So,
We got a comment from Foster.
thank you, Foster. I'm glad that you're still here, even though or have you been kind of coming and going? I'm sure he's been coming and going, probably.
I mean, I don't like to talk about anyone else's bedroom endeavors. So
Shut up, Josh.
I only go, I never come.
I only go. I know. Oh my god! Shut up, Josh.
all my
Josh,
homies.
why is there no camera?
No camera because I'm wearing a V-neck shirt and I don't like it.
Oh hell yeah, dude!
Hold on. Let me
Let's see
fix my background because my kitchen light's on and I don't like that
Foster,
either.
let's get something to eat. There you go,
I
brother. He's back.
cannot
Thank you, Foster.
wait. I cannot wait for my outfit for the Notre Dame stream in 2 weeks.
I was trying to convince my mom to buy me a Kyle Hamilton jersey, Ravens jersey, but I won't have anything, so I have no idea what I should wear. I don't know.
My outfit is going to be superb.
What should I even bring? I don't even know what I should wear.
All right. And there we go.
Oh, there you go.
Yep,
There he
there
is.
I am.
That's a V-neck?
Yeah, it goes down further. I pulled it
Okay.
up.
I mean, I'm not sure if you can tell, I literally have like a tan right there from on my neck from the sun from working
very nice.
outside.
You should totally get a Jerome Bettis jersey.
Foster,
Especially
you
the
can go.
Steelers one.
Foster, you can go screw yourself, honestly. That's what you can go do.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Me without a hat.
Get a Jerome Bettis. Oh, God.
Get a Jerome Bettis jersey. Oh, okay. So Penn State.
Who else is there?
Damn, Foster flirting?
You look fine. I think he's talking to me. Either me
That's not
or
what he's.
I think he's
that's not
talking
what
to
he's-
Josh with the V-neck, maybe.
Foster's flirting with Josh right now.
Apparently.
All right.
Yeah.
all right.
Hey, sorry, Foster. I'm married.
Yeah, I'm trying to think. I'm just trying to think of.
He has to
who's
say
a-
that on stream. He'll hit you
Who's
up.
another
after.
Who's another Notre Dame alum that played for the Steelers? I'm trying to think.
that
Is
played
there
for
another
the
one?
Bettis?
Besides Bettis, because Bettis. did Bettis go
I'm
there?
sure. I'm sure.
Bettis?
Well, yeah,
yeah.
Bettis went to Notre
Yeah.
Dame, but
I
I'm sure
know.
there's a handful.
Ain't no way. UNC marched down the field, scored a touchdown, kicked it back off to South Carolina, 3-and-out. UNC's got the ball back.
I took South Carolina in that game too.
I also took South Carolina, and I'm regretting that right now because Drake
took
May
North
is
Carolina.
19 for
Was
23.
I the only? I think I was the only person who took North Carolina.
Drake
Well-
May is just nice at football, you know.
Drake
That's
May's doing it. You know who's
Well,
not doing it?
Well, May, he only has 20. He's my starting QB. He only has 24.5 points right now.
Yeah, you know who's not doing it?
What?
Spence Rattler.
Yeah.
I still think he's going to be a first-round pick.
he's going to be a
Spencer
first round.
Rattler?
Yeah,
The Rattle Guy?
the rattle guy.
The Rattle Guy.
I don't know.
Maybe not first round, but at least first 2 rounds.
Get
Do
rattled.
you think Tualia is going to be like I think it'll be like a third or fourth
No.
round pick, Tualia Tagovailoa.
I think 5th, 6th.
Yeah, he might be he's related to the good one, so maybe.
Well, I mean, and then but also
That's debatable.
if Tua suffers another concussion this year and has to retire, maybe the Dolphins draft Tualia to replace him. Be like, hey,
Why would they
he's
want
a
to make
right-handed-
the same mistake twice?
He's the right-handed version of Tua. I mean,
Right.
Tualia.
He's
Tualia.
the correct version.
2 wrongs don't make a right, Connor.
I know, but Tualia took up.
3 rights
big
make a
shot
left.
today. He got hit hard on the first drive of the game.
He gets hit hard every game.
He does. Yeah,
That dude gets killed.
Tualia holds the ball way too long.
And his brother gets killed every game too. I don't know what it is with these guys.
They just hold the ball way too long.
They
He
really
looks
do.
fine. Foster, I should have said that to one of the ladies at the game. My bad.
Yeah, dude, you messed up.
Yeah,
Definitely.
Foster done missed. Ooh.
Enemies.
All right,
Where's the enemy?
when this game starts back up, I gotta hop off of here.
Oh,
What a
Why?
wiener.
What do you mean? What do you mean? Why? I have a wife.
So do I.
Yeah, I know, and I've been doing this all day. I've been on and off with Conor on Twitter Spaces, doing all.
what does your wife do when you're streaming with us?
Right now she's just like chilling in the bedroom. I mean,
Hell yeah, I know
like,
what's going on here.
that's not what's going on. No, she's just she's in there on her phone or just whatever.
I'm sure. Phone.
She's bored. No, she's bored.
I'm serious. There's some good looking there.
There's some
Foster,
good looking there.
Are you talking about the Tennessee game?
Dude,
What game is he
Sus.
talking about?
I
some
don't know.
good-looking dudes at the Nashville game is what he's saying.
Some good looking dudes. Yes, that is very true.
Dude, hold on. Let's see what. Really, 255. That's where I'm at.
I'm only at 150, 152 now, but I also haven't had Damian Martinez, Will Shipley, or Johnny Wilson play yet.
I got
Huh.
Will Shipley doesn't
playing,
even play until Monday.
and
Will
then
Shipley
one more.
Monday night.
I got
So-
one more to play. I
Holy
swear,
shit balls.
Cooper
What?
comes back and beats me.
Kamani
so sad.
Vidal is going to have 100 points alone.
Who's that? Is that
Who's got him?
He's the running back for Troy. He has 81.6 points right now.
Is he on your bench?
No, he's my flex.
Oh, and that's who's boosting you up.
He's gonna
Holy
keep me in this
shit.
game. He's gonna keep me in the game.
He's got 218 yards rushing.
Yeah.
65 points right there. Goddamn. Actually, now seeing how this goes, I guess it actually is good that we have it this way instead of having PPR because, goddamn, that would actually mean we'd have a lot less points the way it usually is, I guess.
And then I still don't have my points from Zach Branch, so hopefully those update. And then I might not be out of this game, boys. Riley Leonard
No,
can
you
go
might
off.
be. You might be
Well, I mean,
catching
you
up.
got- no.
Oh, he
well,
still
Riley
has
Leonard-
Trey Benson.
He's
But
got Trey. Yeah, he's got Trey Benson.
He has Trey Benson, but Riley Leonard can go off.
Possibly.
100 plus points for Riley. Really?
Not impossible.
No.
Why
Kimani Vidal.
Branch didn't get any points. What was your Who was on your bench?
My
Oh, it doesn't look like you would have benefited much from your bench. Doesn't
There's still almost 10 minutes left in that Troy game.
Kamani Vidal could continue to go crazy.
Good God.
Dude, I knew I should have played Shamari Lawrence over. I'm playing him for the rest of the year.
North Carolina just scored another touchdown.
Donovan Edwards was not the move. And then
31 to
Judkins
14.
only had 60 yards. I mean, he had 2 tuds, but still, what the
Who
That
got the
USC
touchdown?
Nevada
Who got the
game
UNC
is still going.
Who got the UNC touchdown?
Hold on. Let's see.
So UNC's running. Oh, well, okay. Well, Drake May.
John Koppenhaver.
Well, Drake May just got that. That was a passing touchdown because his points just went up to 32 points for Drake May.
Yeah, it's 18 points for a passing touchdown. Yeah, or 18 yards for a passing touchdown.
Okay, so he only has 262 passing yards. Oh, that's why Milton has 2 rushing touchdowns. That's why he has so many more points. Got it.
Yeah.
I was so confused as to why he had that when they are pretty much when May has more passing yards and the same number of passing touchdowns, but it's because of the passing touchdowns.
Dude.
Or the rushing.
Wait.
What?
Okay, so
What's up?
Kamani Vidal now has 248.
Huh?
Wasn't
He has
it 218?
248.
Points?
So he just got 30 more yards.
Yeah. And they're about to get the ball back too, so
Jesus. Okay.
dude, he's gonna have 300 yards. He might have to be my stunner.
He should be.
Can I-
He's doing that for
can I-
my fantasy team.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Insane. Okay, let's check.
Okay, who are some of your early candidates for meme team and overall and surprise team so far?
Meme team of the week has to be Florida.
Yeah.
Oh
I
yeah,
would
no,
say
you're right.
I would say probably Florida for sure. Surprise team, I'm gonna say
Colorado?
yeah. I mean, kind of has to be. I feel like
Colorado. I mean, unless there's a bigger upset, because really there's nothing.
I'm pretty sure TCU is the only ranked team to lose this week.
Well, I also saw someone that TCU that lost. They're the second defending national defending team since 2014. No, what's the word?
They're not a defending anything. They were champions of nothing.
They're the second team to appear in a national championship to lose their season opener the next year since 2014. The other is LSU and in 2020.
Yeah.
Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. And then
I
already have my stunner and my bummer, so I already got all that.
Yeah, I still have to figure out my stunners and bummers. I'm pretty sure I'm just going to take Shooter Sanders.
Conor already took him.
You bastard. You son of a bitch.
I said once the game was over, regardless of how the game went, I was going to take Sanders anyway.
Boo.
You could take Travis Hunter. I mean, he had an interception.
I'll probably take Travis Hunter.
Hunter.
He's the only player who's gotten 10 receptions and an interception in a game.
He's the first player in 20 years to have 100 yards receiving and an interception in the same game.
That's what it is. Yeah.
So
I also saw. Do you guys know the only team or the last team to be unranked to start the season, to win the national to win the national championship?
Georgia Tech. They asked that during the Colorado TCU game.
Yes, it was obviously
1990 when Colorado
was crazy
when they were co-champs with Colorado,
which is wild to think.
That's kind of crazy. Imagine if that happened, the co-champs between Georgia Tech and Colorado this year. Wow,
dude. I mean, it's not too far off. What was that? 2018.
What?
We had co-champions.
Yeah, we did.
Well, that was
we did.
That was because they were using they were
using sensitive property.
There was the sporting. That's when all whatever national champion, wherever UCF was determined champion. That was because of that. It's the same reason why they had co-champs in 1990. And Wyman scores a touchdown against Texas Tech. Wow,
it's so wild that they can actually claim that.
What?
Isn't that crazy?
UCF claimed that.
That's why Alabama. That's why Alabama says they have the most championships, is because they're claiming all of these championships from these.
Alabama doesn't have the most championships.
All these long defunct publications that gave their own championship rankings.
Yeah, Alabama doesn't have the most championships.
They say that they do because
Yale does.
Yeah. Yale has what?
Yale has
12,
19
from back in the day.
Yeah, Yale.
Holy shit! Arcuna hit a 121 exit velo. Holy shit!
Damn. Ronald Acuna
didn't. That fucking bat, boy.
What was it 30 and 40 or some crazy?
He's the first 30-60 season.
30-60. That's right.
30-60. That's crazy.
Yeah, check that bat for exit velocity of 121.
But he's still not going to win MVP because Mookie Betts is the best player in baseball.
Mookie Betts.
He just crushed it to straight center.
Yeah, check that bat and then have him pee in a cup after the game.
For a second.
Okay, here, you want to put it to the VT, back to the VT game? Since that's still going. 6 hardest.
It's still in halftime.
Did you know, Foster, the hardest hit ball of all time in the StatCast era is a ground ball for a single. It's 100. It was 125 miles an hour by a spin. It was just a ground ball.
That's insane.
They pulled Kaimani Vidal. That sucks.
Oh, because he's running too much? He's probably gassed.
He averaged 9.9 yards a carry.
Jesus!
He's also their leading receiver.
Wait, how many yards? What'd you say?
He averaged 9.9 yards a carry.
Holy
Take
shit.
that, man. Take that man to a chiropractor immediately.
Because he just carried that team.
Carrying that fucking team.
Detroit, what's the score? Did Detroit win? Please tell me they won.
Yeah, it's like 41-23 or something like that. They just,
Well, who were they playing?
I don't know.
Oh my god, the lag on this game is so bad.
It doesn't matter. You can't tell me he didn't give 100%. It's all right.
Dude, yeah, he had 25 carries, averaging 10 yards a carry.
25 carries for that much.
That guy's gonna quite literally carry me.
Phil, we think it is.
We've had no issues.
It's still going, so we assume it is.
Yeah, we've had no issues, brother.
Yeah, it hasn't been taken down yet, Phil. Do you want to join us, Phil?
Yeah, because I'm
yes,
about to
Josh is dipping.
Lucas, you'll like this. That is such a Derrick Henry stat line.
A disturbance in the force.
That's such a Derrick Henry stat line.
That is very much a Derrick Henry stat line.
Specifically versus the Jags.
We would end up losing that game by 10.
If he had those types of yards and only had like 12 rushes.
What's crazy? No, the craziest stat about this whole thing, he has 25 carries for 248 yards, and he doesn't have a single touchdown.
What?
That's nuts.
Like, imagine if he had one touchdown on one of those. I'd have 90 points.
Yeah, that's nuts. No tutties, and he's cranking out all those yards. That's insane to me. Did you send him the link?
Oh,
Conor?
Foster says it's actually versus the Texans. That's true.
That's true. He had I think he's had two 250 games against the Texans.
No. Conor.
It's just the Jags where he had that 99-yard rush, though. That's what I was thinking of.
Conor.
Still my points for Zach Branch. Kind of fucking pissed.
Did you send the link to Phil?
Oh, is he asking it?
Yeah, he's asking for it.
Okay, yeah, give me a second. I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, let me copy.
It says he has 2 targets.
Two targets.
No stats. Like, what?
Oh, okay. Hey, ODU Virginia's back. So I'm
it's back.
I'm heading out.
They just went to. Why is there a commercial break? I didn't see why that was a commercial break.
I don't know why. Change of possession.
I missed whatever just happened. I know there was an incomplete pass. I wasn't sure for what though.
Okay, I don't know.
Washington State is destroying Colorado State, and that makes me think Colorado is going to make them look not good.
Who? Colorado State?
Yeah, nice chocolate commercial.
As
soon as Phil hops in, I'll leave. Well, it's not because I don't like.
I just realized we get Nebraska versus Colorado next week.
We already made that clear, Josh.
made what clear?
Did we make that clear in the group chat? Is that what that was?
We made what clear?
Horrible. No, just a joke in the group chat earlier.
Okay, I sent it to
I'm
Phil.
literally watching this touchdown from Zach Branch. If they don't give me these motherfucking points, I'm gonna be so upset.
I would have been closer, David.
I'm gonna make if this game comes down to a couple points. What if that's the difference? I'm gonna make Ryan just like force me the winner.
USC threw it to so many people they couldn't keep track.
Apparently, Texas State had a crazy good catch. Oh, we didn't check that.
Had a good catch.
Texas State beating Baylor.
Baylor. Oh, probably. Let's go on and check in with the Baylor boys. I'm doing it. I got it.
You'll probably get it before me because my computer's so slow.
Yeah, I probably will.
Hopefully, I sent the right link. I think I sent it. Oh God, what?
Okay. Baylor is driving with the ball right now. Texas State 42. Baylor 24.
42 to 24, dude. Baylor is
42
down so bad.
Texas State on top.
Okay. Texas State wasn't even that bad of a team last year,
here.
right?
Phil's here.
What happened?
What? Add this man to stream.
Why Lucas
Already added
disappear? I was trying to add.
No.
Phil. You do it. My computer's too dang slow.
Lucas went. I got it. It's taken care
My
of.
computer's
It's
being way
good.
too dang slow.
It's here. So, just an update for you, Phil. The Texas State Baylor game. Baylor is driving. Baylor currently is in the red zone. Texas State on top, 42 to 24.
You're muted.
That's it. Yeah. Oh no, the microphone. Okay. Well, Phil's having technical issues.
I'm sorry.
now.
Did you say Texas State?
Texas State.
That's embarrassing.
Baylor Man's probably already under a rock.
May got picked. Oh.
May got picked. Chickadee, check this out real quick.
Did Temple win today?
Did Temple win?
Yeah.
Yeah, they did.
Yeah.
24. It was like 24-21.
I think they won me my parlay then.
Excellent. Well,
we
check that
Brian
out.
and
I gotta head out,
Damn
guys.
it. It looked like Akron was gonna win for a minute.
Sorry, guys. I do have to go though.
Peace out. Peace out, brother.
Peace
All right.
out later.
All right, Josh.
Oh, May just
So
got
this is
picked.
pretty sweet. If you can watch the game
Oh, he threw.
and interact.
May committed the cardinal sin. Throw.
Yeah, I
across
think
the
they
table, rolling to the right.
they were saying like the way around it was making it small or something.
I see. Yeah.
And I'm just casually playing a game on my other monitor while we're doing this.
Yeah, so I guess that's the way we're getting around it.
Very
Of course,
nice.
the lag
What do you game
lag
on,
is
PC
crazy
or?
bad.
Yeah, on PC.
Okay.
Yeah, the lag is crazy bad though. So
Is it like super bad?
it's stuttering along.
Is it worse than Ryan's?
It's completely paused right now. Fumble!
Wow.
I was so worried that this drive was going to go.
Wow.
Man, so I had that post game thing on Bleacher Report today.
How'd it go?
Yes.
I was nervous. It wasn't like, doing a live like we do here. It was just me. I didn't have any graphics or anything, right? So I had to like entertain with just like what I was talking about for 20 minutes. You know what I mean? Which isn't.
Ooh.
That's
How many
rough,
people
right?
watched? Yeah.
That doesn't sound.
That doesn't sound
I
very
think-
fun.
No, it wasn't. Live, I think it was like 70 people.
Oh, wow.
One of the last I looked though, it had like 2.1 thousand views on Bleacher Report, which is cool. Like, and that's like I didn't promote that really. The most I did was on Twitter, like tweet out a couple links or whatever.
Nice.
So it's just the traffic on Bleacher Report is, I guess just that much that people just look for, see things in passing. I guess I don't know. I really had no control after it was over, right? Like I did the live, and then that was that.
Yeah, it's kind of funny. It always is funny. I mentioned that last time when we talked when you mentioned you were doing this. That it's just every time I go on Bleacher Report, everyone's just saying how terrible Bleacher Report is.
Shitting on the app, bro. I had the app and
even
like
the website's
deleted it.
terrible.
Yeah,
The website is even terrible. Is even more worse. But yet people still use it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because I just like some of the ideas they have for some of the stories that they do, like ranking. Like they earlier this season for baseball, they were ranking the what they were saying each team's future,
right?
Like the next 5 years at each position, they were ranking them by how good they thought it was and stuff. I think. So I like stuff like that. But that's something that ESPN wouldn't do, right? They wouldn't rank they wouldn't do that, and that's each individual. That's each like an individual kind of article. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
I remember when I first discovered Bleacher Report, like freshman year of college, it was really good. And I remember they actually used to do something I loved. They would rank every single FBS school from 133 all the way to 1. And so that's what they did.
Right.
I think the problem with Bleacher Report right now is that they just let like anyone write articles.
Yeah,
you know,
that's true.
I feel like there's a lot of people that are writing articles that are like extremely biased, and it's not like against my teams necessarily. I mean, a lot of times it is against the Titans. I mean, they disrespect the fuck out of the Tennessee Titans, but I feel like they're just like the most biased, trying to be non-biased articles sometimes.
Yeah,
like I just remember
crazy. But you get some really good articles that are like what Conor was saying, like cool.
It's cool concepts for some story ideas. Like I remember. I think this little tunnel screen. I remember. I think Bleacher Report. That's where I first became aware of the for baseball the Yankee fans. Penchant for terrible trade deadline trade ideas.
Yes. Oh, go. That was a big play.
What the hell happened?
It was a big play. You're about to see
it froze on there, so it really threw me. And so like they would always be like, oh, we'll offer like Miguel Aguilar or whatever the hell his name was, Clint Frazier, and this other guy for Shohei Ohtani or Mike Trout or something. That's what Yankees fans always suggested because they didn't want to give up any of their actual good prospects, so they always way overvalued the prospects, and it was always kind of funny to see. That's where I became like aware that they were that crazy, and that fans are just stupid about it.
Yankee fans are crazy in general.
They're the worst, man. Yankee fans are right up there with Cowboys fans. Actually, Yankees
most
fans
of them are
Cowboys
Cowboys fans.
Most of them are Cowboys fans.
Usually they are, yeah. So like the dude, what's his name? He's always in the Dallas fan. He's Cowboys. Huh?
Are you talking about Scoot? Like, are you talking about a Dallas fan?
Yeah, that's like his handle on YouTube.
Oh, okay.
And on Twitter, I believe. Dallas fan. In DC, he's a Cowboys, Yankees, Notre Dame fan. I'm like, bro, like, what did you just wake up and was like, oh?
All he needs to be is a Lakers fan, and that would
he is. Oh my god, bro,
he's a Laker fan too.
Yeah, the tweet into his Twitter is like, Kobe homage. You know what I mean? It's crazy.
And then he's a
is he that guy? Is he that guy that's always commenting on the Notre Dame stuff? The Dallas.
Yes.
He's been in our shows before.
Yeah.
Oh, here. Yeah. And then he's also a Duke basketball fan. I guarantee you.
Nah, not Duke. I don't know. I can't be. But I haven't seen Duke. But it's
touchdown.
Definitely
Jennings
Notre Dame.
Touchdown.
Yeah, I remember that guy. And that guy's ridiculous when it comes to Notre Dame too.
Ridiculous. His takes are. If I thought Ryan had some hot takes, he's got hot takes.
He just thinks they're like the hottest shit.
Right.
And we all thought that Ryan was crazy with some of his takes about Notre Dame. I'm sure he's way worse.
Oh, for sure.
Oh yeah. Now, don't get me wrong, Ryan is ridiculous.
Who's Foster?
What's going on? Ryan's way too high on the team in general.
He's
Ryan's transitive properties, his propensity for transitive properties is so bothersome sometimes. He's like, oh well, they won 9 games in the American Conference, so they'll smash Indiana. I'm like, that doesn't make any sense.
Phil, I think what you mean, to put it very easily to understand, is he just moves the goalposts so much.
Oh, it's in constant motion.
What was
It's in
that? What was
constant
that
flux.
thing he was? What was that thing? We're just gonna bash Ryan right now. I know he's watching too. What was
Yeah,
that
I know,
thing
I
that
know.
you were saying earlier?
Yeah, because
What was
Ryan
that
has
thing
it
you
here.
were
He's
saying
here.
earlier today where he was
Watch,
like,
Ryan's gonna jump on in about 2 seconds and be like, "What the hell are you guys talking about?"
he was like, Sam Hartman would have more stats than JJ because Army beat whatever the fuck, and
Right.
he's like, they beat them last year, so
the football transitive properties are definitely a staple of Cowboys and Notre Dame fans and teams like that.
Bro, it's ridiculous.
Yeah, it's pretty funny. Gotta love the guy for it.
He's hilarious. It's my guy, but
gotta love the guy for it.
Hilarious.
He definitely he keeps things interesting.
For sure.
He just can't admit when his team is flawed. Check out this catch. That's a dog.
That's a dog.
This is a dog, but apparently there's going to be a one-handed catch somewhere along this, I guess. I have no idea. I don't know why they're showing a dog. Or is it just a dog? It's just a dog. What the fuck? It was supposed to be... That was a total waste. I apologize. That was supposed to be...
wasting my time. Jeez. Wasting my hard-earned minutes of my life.
Yeah, I know. I apologize. I'm sorry.
Lucas, 81 points is ridiculous, and somebody should have stopped the game. What is going on here?
Dude, what's funny is that we put in our true freshman quarterback, and they were still scoring.
Wow.
Like, we just, like, I don't know. I mean, I don't know. It got to the point, and there was supposedly there was a lot of guys for the Ducks that didn't start that didn't play. Like, they held a lot of guys back. But they brought out Bo Nix as second half, and I was like, okay, I know what Dan is doing. Like, he's trying to show the way I see it is he just watched the end of the Colorado game.
Check out this catch.
And he was like, all right, see it. Oh, hell yeah.
Oh, that's nasty.
That's Texas State. So that's a play right there for play of the week.
So Texas State's just nasty, apparently. Is that what we just found out?
What, Texas State?
They're about to replace Baylor in the Big 12?
Yeah, they're about to replace Baylor.
But
I think college football, the way it's going, it would be interesting if they did like relegation.
Yes, dude.
Relegate, because Florida would be relegated right now.
No, what you do is no. What you do is relegation would be you'd have to rank the power conferences or something.
Right.
Like, it would have to be you turn the SEC into like the top 20 teams or whatever. You just take that, and that's like the Premier League. But the way relegation works in the Premier League is it's all the way at the end of the season.
Yeah.
And the most watched game of English football every year is not because there's no champion. It's just whoever has the most points at the end of the season, because you get 3 points for win, 1 point for a draw, right? So there's no actual playoff, right? So the bottom 3 get relegated. The top 2 from the next division below them get promoted up, and then 3 through 6 play, I think, like a round robin tournament, right?
Yeah.
So that game between whatever the last 2 teams are for that third final spot to be promoted, that is the most watched game every year of English football. Wow. Because it doesn't matter because English football is so big, because even if they only are up for 1 year, the amount of money that they make in the Premier League just from the ad revenue is so much different to I think it's called the Championship League, is the league below, that it's totally worth competing for it. And so so I think but with this, I think you have it where maybe the team, you do 20 teams, or you do, I don't know,
It would be interesting. It would be kind of rough with college football. Like I've thought about this for the National Football League for years, and I think now that they have
Champions
the XFL,
League, yeah.
now that they have the XFL
Excluding
and like the
Vanderbilt.
American Football League, like or the USFL is what it is. I think now that they have those two lower leagues, like relegation makes sense. I think.
Yeah.
It does, but it would be very hard to implement, I think, because the talent level is so different between them that like those XFL teams would never be able to compete. You know what I mean?
But is it though? Because I think there's a lot of players I think there's more players that are like backups in the National Football League now that would play in the XFL or the USFL if there was relegation.
Okay, that's fair.
Because you have a guy like Marcus Mariota, say, who's the backup for the Eagles.
I think it's called the Championship League, actually, Foster.
Yeah. If Mariota went and played for an XFL team,
it's the Champions League.
No,
or is that a different league?
Champions League is the Champions League is the yearly cup is the yearly
Got you.
Is the yearly competition between the top top four teams from each of the major leagues. So the Premier League, La Liga, Bundesliga, Serie A. Oh my God!
Quarterbacks got wheels.
I don't know why they don't have. He's just been gashing them with his feet. Why do they not have like a spy on him, or they're just like not playing the? There's a flag.
What game was it that they just decided not to put a spy up? I think it was
Syracuse
yesterday.
Game. I'm thinking of the Syracuse game from like 2016 or 17, I think.
No, there was a game yesterday where this guy was just running all over him.
Another targeting?
And it was the only thing that they could do. Singleton is 70 yards.
He's 70 yards rushing.
Dude, Drew Aller in his first game, 21 for 29, 325, 3 tuds. It's not his first game, but first meaningful game.
Yeah,
How is that targeting?
That's
What
not
the fuck
targeting.
Is that?
That's not targeting. What the fuck are you talking about? That's not targeting. That's shoulder to shoulder.
That was aggressive, Connor. I'm gonna need.
Yeah, I was just thinking Drew Aller is gonna have to be dealt with. He's a real problem. And, yeah.
If they don't have to lean on Nick Singleton, or is it Nate? It's Nick, right?
Stephen Foster is entirely sure. I'm not entirely sure either. So
if they don't have to lean on Nick Singleton and they have a pass game, Penn State's gonna be a deal.
Drew Aller might be the best quarterback in the Big Ten right now.
You probably are not wrong. Well, I mean, I don't disrespect your boy because he had a game today.
Oh no, he was balling for sure.
they gotta do something with Wilson. They gotta spy
now,
Wilson and
was JJ cross the line? Because I'm pretty damn sure he was crossed
that first
line.
touchdown. It looked like he was certainly across that line.
They reviewed it, but I don't know.
Yeah. Which
I don't know
did you see the interception that they overturned?
I didn't. I missed that one.
Be careful. Michigan fans will come after you, Phil.
I know, right? I know. I'm just I love JJ, by the way. Let me say that. But Drew Aller looks like the real thing. Not to say JJ is a fake, but
Right.
Drew Aller.
No, I do too.
Drew
I
Aller
think
is dropping dimes.
I think JJ is going to be. He's one of those guys. It's like he's going to play as good as the rest of his team.
Yeah.
So if like Corum and Donovan Edwards, who fucked me today, by the way. Thanks, Phil. Did they call back his touchdown?
Yeah,
is that what happened?
They did.
God damn it, that screwed me hard. But anyways, if those guys are playing good, then JJ is going to play good. If they're struggling,
Right.
I worry about JJ taking over because that's kind of how it was like in the Illinois game last year, where he
Right.
had to take over and he did not do very well. Now, experience is everything. He's experienced, pretty much everything, if not more than any other quarterback in the country. So
what is the score on that North Carolina South Carolina game?
31-14 still, I believe.
Who's winning?
North Carolina.
Oh, okay, all right.
What are they reviewing now? Are they reviewing another targeting or something? What the fuck are they reviewing?
31-17.
What? Oh my god.
The Swan.
Oh, great.
Dude,
So now he's going to get. So they're going to call that targeting, even though the offender dropped his helmet. They're going to call that.
They're calling another target. Jesus.
That's
Christ.
another review. Why?
This is
they're
what
this is. To you, they're going to call
number
target
4?
on this because he dropped his head, even though the offensive player dropped his head too.
Yeah, he put his crown down though, low key. But still, that's weak.
Oh no, that is totally weak.
I also just found out that Oregon plays 4 non-conference games next year.
Who do you play next year?
Which is weird. We play Idaho, Hawaii, Texas Tech, and Boise State.
Mm.
But it's weird because we've always played 3.
Is Boise on the road or at home?
I think they're like all at home. Yeah, we play Idaho.
I saw NC State has 4 road games this entire season. Just 4.
I'm pretty sure we're only going to have 4 road games also. And I know for sure that USC only has 4 next year. Because of the...
kidding me? They're calling targeting on that. He dropped his helmet. The offensive player dropped his helmet too.
Dude, I can't wait to be in the Big Ten, man.
Yeah, man, I can't wait for you guys to join. Actually, it's gonna be a lot of fun. It's gonna be hard to go undefeated in that league, though.
No chance. If a team no team has ever gone undefeated in the Pac-12, it's never happened.
Yeah.
If a team goes undefeated in the Big Ten, they're like the best team maybe ever. That's gonna be fucking tough. Yeah. That was a good play by ODU.
I haven't seen apparently they have released 24 schedules. I haven't seen them yet. You seen it?
I've only seen our non-conference.
I saw the old ones before Oregon and Washington joined. But obviously that's got to be, thrown in the trash now. So
yeah, it's got to be changed. And touchdown ODU. Comeback starts now.
I call that's such bullshit. Fucking hate that. Fucking targeting.
It's gonna be a good game, Connor. You knew this was gonna happen.
We even say it's a good game. It's been sloppy as fuck.
Well, it's also week 1. Don't forget it's
but VT, like this whole thing with ODU just should never have fucking happened. Like VT should not have ever lost to them. They just should never have.
You're not wrong. But also I think it's I don't know. It's just a game that's always going to be close, no matter how good each team is.
Yeah, it's turned into
which is not a good thing because that just shows that just means VT is just bad. I mean,
or ODU is just decent. I mean, I do think VT is bad. Don't get me wrong.
I do think 29 last year. So.
I'm gonna be honest. I'm not gonna lie to you, Connor. I mean, VT is bad, but
I know
they should be better than ODU.
Yes.
Especially, I mean, I do think that you guys are going to be much better soon because of the recruits that Brent Pry is bringing in. He's actually done incredibly well at recruiting.
Brent Pry flew in on a helicopter yesterday to see Chris Cole play. He's the number 1 remaining recruit in Virginia. He hasn't committed yet. I think he commits. I think he commits in a week or 2. he commits in sometime in September.
Who you guys got winning tomorrow, or did we already do this?
I have I actually have San Jose State beating Oregon State.
Okay.
I had Oregon State, and I think I had Florida State beating LSU. Oh,
I
okay.
have, and then in that game, I have LSU winning. I just think they're gonna I think Florida State's a better team, roster wise, but I think LSU's gonna go in there and they're gonna be pissed about last year. It's just gonna be, it's gonna be one of those games.
Yeah. Yeah, I can see that.
I also think Brian Kelly's a way better coach than Norvell.
Yeah,
that's fair. So I mean, I could see it. I just think Jordan Travis is a far better quarterback than Jaden Daniels, though.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't say I would.
I think that's closer than the coaches.
Yeah, I agree.
That's fair.
I do think Jordan Travis is good, and in my honest opinion, I think he's sitting there.
Why are they still trying to run when they cannot run the fucking ball? VT cannot.
Hey man, I've been saying that about multiple teams this year. There's been so many times in these games that I've been watching where it's like they keep trying to run. It's like, dude, just pass. Hawaii was driving me. Hawaii was driving me fucking nuts.
They're not getting any push. Why are they still trying to run the goddamn ball? And that's a bad low snap. Yet another screen to the wide receiver. Cool. Let's keep doing. I feel like I'm just rewatching the VT offense under what's his name, Brad Cornelson.
Cornelson.
It was just run the ball, jet sweep, or a screen pass to the wide receiver. They're not actually pushing the ball down the field. Wells has a strong arm, but Wells also likes to throw it like he's likes to throw it like he's a pitcher and just chucks that thing as hard as he can without putting any good touch on it. Okay, now he's gonna go that deep. Okay. Oh, Jennings almost broke free. Damn. Jennings almost broke free from that.
I'll tell you what.
Of course, as soon as I say push it downfield, they push it downfield. But still, there have been way too many receiver and running back screens to the edges, and I hate those. It's just ridiculous.
I'm pretty confident that Notre Dame beats Ohio State, by the way.
Oh, Ohio State.
Yeah, my confidence level went up today.
They run it again. You can't run the fucking ball. Why are you running it? You lost 4 yards on the play. God, I'm sorry.
And I'm also pretty confident that Ohio State doesn't win as many games as I originally thought they may.
Ohio State loses 4 games
be
minimum after today.
8-4.
They might legitimately be 8-4, and that's not even crazy to say.
Right. Illinois is in a dogfight with Toledo.
Okay. What's the score now?
27-22.
Toledo?
Is their offense
Illinois.
Oh, okay. So Illinois. Okay, Illinois has the lead. Toledo was leading 12-7 at one point. We have mustard, ketchup, and relish. Foster, I think that was ODU. I think, not VT.
I am. I'm almost through this pitcher of Twisted Tea, and I'm not even feeling a buzz. I'm kind of upset about it.
But you're about to have a motherfucking long ass pee soon.
Hell yeah, Connor! I have a long ass pee. Oh man, I can't wait for our trip, dude. It's coming up, man. I'm so stoked. You know what I'm not excited for, though? The fucking different airports. I'm pretty sure. So when I go to Nashville, I go to Nashville the week after, right, for the Titans game. I'm going to see, I think it was 7 different airports between the 2 trips.
Damn it.
It's absolutely ridiculous.
Are they going to call false start? Oh, my God.
Touchdown.
LSU favorite tomorrow?
Offsides, okay. They call it the touchdown.
Oregon State is favored by, I think, 14.5.
Wow.
However,
and
I think
San Jose is going to win that.
Well, they ran all over USC, which obviously it's USC. But I also think Cordero is a better quarterback than DJ, and I think that's going to be the difference. I also think Oregon State is ranked way too high.
Oh, geez, look at that!
They're way too full of themselves because of one season where they won 10 games. They went 10-3, and now all of a sudden they're like, "We're going to win the back," and blah blah.
I also saw that something
blah.
like Oregon State's never had back-to-back 10-win seasons in their history.
No, the last time they had 10 wins was like 2001, I think. No, 2006. 2006 was the last time they had 10 wins. And then the time before that was 2001 when they had Chad Johnson. And they've only had 10 in those seasons.
Right.
Like, I don't know. I'm ready for Oregon State fans to shut the fuck up.
Okay,
I'm also ready for UW fans to shut the fuck up. I was hoping Boise State would make that more of a game. They tried to.
It was close for about a quarter. I hope that the VT's defense can actually stop ODU and stop the QB rush game. Oh,
West Virginia cut it to 16 points.
Yeah.
There's only 3 minutes left.
The only good thing that we have is that our fantasy, the QBs don't lose points for interceptions. I noticed that. Drake May has 2 thrown, but he doesn't have any points lost. No. Still has the same number of points as he had before.
He's thrown 2 picks?
According to Foster, yeah. But then rather intentional grinding on 3rd down, and they go way short on 4th down is what he says. Yeah, another pick. Not his fault, though. Receiver had stone hands, according to Foster, so he's watching that game.
I'm going to the Cincinnati game in Nashville.
Nice.
Which I'm very not very optimistic for because we can't seem to do shit against Joe Burrow, but it's possible. I mean, he started practicing, but I was kind of thinking that Joe Burrow wasn't going to play in that game.
Yeah.
Well, what week is that, though?
It's like week 3.
Oh, no, I'm sorry.
It's like week 3 or something.
Maybe. I mean, I don't know.
He might be ready to go by then.
Yeah. I just don't think Joe, despite how good he is, the whole Joe Cool moniker he has in the playoffs is undeserved because he actually hasn't done anything in the playoffs in terms of like.
Yeah, it's all McPherson. I said this the year that they went to the Super Bowl.
He hasn't actually had any he hasn't had like a clutch comeback or anything like that.
The only reason why they beat the Titans was because
he came back against the Chiefs.
Field goals. Yeah, but it was also it was McPherson. He kicked like 6 field goals. Like their kicker is just super good. He's good enough to get them into field goal range, and then their kicker takes care of it, and then they win the game.
But look at this. Like in the Super Bowl, they had 5 drives in the 4th quarter, and they didn't score to take the lead, and they didn't score at all. Right? That's not him being clutch, right?
Yeah, we did. We did have 9. We had 9 sacks against him in our playoff game.
Yeah. And then
9 sacks is crazy.
In the championship game last year against the Chiefs, they had 2. He had 2 drives in the 4th quarter when it was tied to try and take a lead, and he didn't. So the clutch. He doesn't deserve the clutch or Joe Cool thing. Oh yeah, that's a clean fumble. That's a clear fumble.
Yeah, we should have.
The ODU player almost landed right back on the ball and would have recovered it too.
Tennessee definitely should have won that game, but I think
we replaced them, Ryan.
Yeah, we replaced that guy. Fuck him.
Oh,
with this guy with the excellent tan.
We replaced him. We replaced him with.
Back? It was Josh coming back?
He's going from his phone.
What the? Ryan, you already have something open. Close yours. Close your 2 things, Ryan.
I'm not home. What's up? What's up, losers? No, I'm joking.
You better be joking. Fuck.
I am joking. Because everyone in this room right now is a winner.
Is a winner, right?
Yeah, dude,
Exactly.
81-7.
Right here,
I am
'cause
only
Virginia
the
Tech's
winner
got this
today.
one.
See, Lucas, you guys don't have any respect for FCS teams, do you?
That was
Oh my
disrespectful,
god,
right?
dude!
Dude, that
Did you have to really drop 81 on
That's jail
lowly
time.
Sacramento State?
That's jail time. That's the most points we've ever scored in a game.
I know, but
somebody should
why?
get
Why'd you have to
arrested
do
for
them like that?
Because they scored a touchdown on us and we felt disrespected.
Just like you're not supposed to score in this game. Who do you think you are?
Yeah, it's bullshit.
He thought they were Georgia making up for last year's game.
They
What
had
do you-
one good drive and we were like, what the fuck?
What do you think you are, North Dakota State? The fuck do you think this is?
Okay, he got molested on that play, but Grant Wells threw it 17 yards out of the end zone.
Yeah, can we talk about the fact that UTSA is really going to lose to Houston for the second year in a row?
Even though it was way overthrown, that was definitely.
I'm so pissed. Frank Harris is a bitch. I hate that dude.
It's because they don't have offense. Freaking what's his
Is it
fuck?
Carly Franklin?
No, they don't have.
Dude, the offense looks like shit.
The Ducks offensive coordinator was their OC last year.
I know, but Frank Harris is still Frank Harris, and he's played like absolute dog shit.
Clearly, there's a difference because one offense scored 81 points and the other offense can't score. So it's the OC, man.
Damn,
I'm telling you.
Dude. And then you know what makes me even more mad about it? The fact that I have him as my number one quarterback in fantasy, and he got me 17 points.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. By the way, Ryan, in fantasy, I gotta bring this up. Zachariah Branch had a 22-yard touchdown.
Yep.
And I didn't get points for it.
You did?
No.
Wow.
Are you sure?
I'm 100% positive. It says I have 0 points from Zach Branch.
I could check on it. It wouldn't really matter because you're down so much anyway, but
Hey, it does matter, okay? Because Kamani Vidal had 90 points, okay? It matters.
Wait, hold on, Lucas. Why are you being Macon right now?
I'm what? Hey, no. I have a legitimate reason to gripe, okay? Legitimate reason.
Wait,
if anything,
wait.
that was Josh. Whoa. What is that?
No, Conor was the one that was bitching about the PPR.
Am I tripping?
No, well, that was me just now. I was bitching about that earlier, but
No, it's
No,
fan
I know
trash.
I'm
You
going to
can't.
lose this game, but
well, I can't remember. I can't even remember what Luke Macon was bitching about or something even last year.
Macon was bitching because he basically thought that Lucas was cheating because he was commissioner.
yeah, exactly.
Even though Lucas lost the league.
No, I won the league.
Oh, you did?
Actually, I did, but I was not cheating. Macon, I'm pretty sure, only lost one game in the regular season and then lost a playoff game. So I don't feel bad for what happened.
I think it was.
He was
wasn't it also
dominating.
something- Wasn't it like one of the guys we were doing the league with like stopped trying or something, and you were gonna like auto? Wasn't that something too?
No. Lucas was giving. So what happened was there was a guy that was inactive. So Lucas was basically giving the guy moving trash players purposely to this guy's team, and dumped his entire fantasy roster, so everyone could have free game on that guy's roster.
Yeah, exactly.
But he wasn't active anyway. Basically, just because I think what he did is he left a kicker in the guy's lineup, and that was it, so that everyone that played him would get a free win.
And
That's how I got into the playoffs because I had to play the
I
bot.
remember there was a league I was in last year where someone only drafted QBs. So all of the so like this guy had like Josh Allen.
That's actually
Jalen
a great
Hurts.
strategy, though.
Yeah,
you take
just
all the good
Josh
quarterbacks.
Jalen Hurts, Dak.
Yeah, dude, just take all the good quarterbacks and then trade them for all good receivers.
So if you weren't paying attention, I noticed that during the draft that he was doing that, and I was like, oh shit, he's like taking all the good QBs that would be like your backup QBs, right, or ones that you even want to start, right? And so like by the end of it, I was like, shit, by the end of my like towards the end, I was like, shit, I need to get a backup QB because there weren't even any
So
available.
real quick, I wanted to bring this up.
There were people that lost weeks because of that.
So
And
Lucas,
winless.
I am pissed off at you right now.
Why? What'd I do?
Because of you, I have a gambling addiction on sports, and I just lost $500 today.
I wish I had $500 to make.
Yeah, I've been there. But I think I do, Ryan. I do think we need to start collabing on these a little bit.
No more fucking Akron. I'm so pissed though. Akron beat Temple.
They lost to Temple.
They lost.
They beat Temple.
They lost to Temple by 3. They ended up.
They lost because I won my parlay.
Fuck you, Phil.
But I will say, because I can't bet on college sports over here. So I think we should collab a little bit. I mean, week one is hard because you just
every team that like all of our teams at some point today did not look as good as what they were supposed to be. Like,
what are you talking
all
about?
of our teams?
No, I'm talking about like at some point.
This is as bad as I knew VT was going to look for most of.
No. What I mean is like Notre Dame at one point looked like they were going to trail to Tennessee State. At one point, Oregon's beat. At one point, Oregon looked like they had USC's defense.
And then they put up 81 points.
Exactly, but Michigan only didn't cover the spread, so that's disappointing.
That's so dumb that they scored 81 points. I'm just
Michigan. Wait, hold on, Phil. When is Michigan going to drop 80 points on somebody?
Oh, we probably won't.
That's such a dumb number.
Unless Notre Dame comes to the big house.
Oh, okay.
Oh, hell yeah. Hey, did you see that Fox Sports thing where they like sneakily put Notre Dame on the ACC?
Yeah, they think that. Yeah.
It's like, oh, they know someone. They know something, dude.
Notre Dame is a joke, man. They did all that like lobbying so that
What's funny?
ACC
Notre Dame's the reason that Cal and Stanford are in the ACC right now.
Yeah.
You guys know. I don't know if you guys know this, but it came out like all the teams that voted. So
they didn't get it because Grant.
The ACC had a vote on Friday, and it came out which teams voted yes and which teams voted no. The ACC needed, I think, like
12.
What do they have? 16 teams. They needed.
Toledo just took the lead from
15.
Illinois.
They had 12. They needed
12 to pass.
They needed 9.
No, they need 12 total. Yes.
My phone's gonna die, so I'll be back.
Damn it.
Well, anyway, I'll finish it. They needed 12. NC State flipped. The ones that said no were Clemson, Florida State, and UNC, as far as I know.
The 3 teams that are going to leave the ACC said no.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, yeah, that's way short.
My baby is screaming from the other room. I'll be right back.
It's a good win for VT, man.
It's not a win yet. Why did he do that? Why did he jump like that? He ended up jumping like that. He then fell just straight down and didn't get any extra yards.
Oh, wow. There's a whole quarter to go.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm not at all excited, right. and I am not at all happy because I'm still not impressed with how this game has gone. Because the defense, you haven't seen, the defense is just Wilson. He's not been a good thrower, but he's been actually gashing them on the QB drop, on the QB QB drop. Fumble! Oh, almost.
How many times have they fumbled tonight?
That's the 3rd time they fumbled. But Wilson has been killing them on the ground on the RPOs. They're just not, the VT's just not spying him, and they're just crashing right on the running back. And Wilson's been gashing them for like 15. I think he had like 9 yards of rush so far.
Rutgers or Northwestern? Who's going to win that game?
Jesus Christ. Showing.
Did you pick the Rutgers Northwestern winner?
I don't know. It's actually a good question. Wiggins.
Someone just got shot. I'm pretty sure a drive-by just happened outside my house, but that's cool.
Yo, you heard gunshots? That
Like
actually
it.
happened to me.
And then I heard a car skirt off.
No, that actually happened to me in West Virginia. I was laying in bed at like 2 o'clock in the morning. All of a sudden, I hear a dude yell, "Oh shit!" And then I just hear gunshots, like 10 gunshots go off, like right below my apartment.
What part of West Virginia was this?
Beckley. It's called Beckley, West Virginia.
Yeah, I believe that.
Feels like yeah, that was me.
It definitely wasn't. But yo, so wait, what part of Oregon are you in?
Like the nicest part.
And this sort of thing happens there?
No, actually, yes, it has been happening a lot lately.
Damn it, man!
There's been a lot of people getting shot. So
a lot of people getting shot.
I live in Central Oregon, and it's like, and my daughter is freaking the fuck out. She's tired.
How old is she now?
She is 11 months in like a couple days.
Wow.
When exactly is your birthday?
October 14th.
Nice.
Very nice.
Has she walked yet?
She's not walking yet. No.
Are you home by yourself, or is your wife there?
She's in there. She's just getting ready for bed. My daughter's just crawling around the house, screaming at people. Anyways.
Oh, I thought she was screaming like crying, but I guess
she is. She's tired. No, I live in like a really nice part of Oregon. It's a lot of famous people actually have houses out here. Lots.
Yeah.
Drew Bledsoe flies out of my airport like all the time that I work at.
Nice.
So that's kind of cool.
Did you should have said thanks for Tom Brady to him or something about like that.
We talked to him about that a little bit.
And what did he say? He's like, I'm sorry.
No, he was just like, he basically said like today's game is a lot different than it was back then.
Like, did he know? Did he ever know or think that? Did you ever ask him like, did you ever think that Brady would ever actually turn out exactly like the way he turned out?
No, I didn't really go into it like that heavy with him, but we were just kind of like talking about like, you know, what happened to him and all that stuff. And he was just like, game was a lot different back then. People could hit people like that.
Yeah.
What's up, Nick? I'm glad that you're here, man. Oh, Nick, are you a Wolverines fan? Then Phil is the man for you. He's a Wolverines fan as well.
The other day, so Phil Knight has a private jet that flies out of our airport too. It's so freaking sick, dude. So cool. It's got a bunch of like duck logos on the side and it says Knight. It's badass.
Nice.
Not ice. Night ice.
Nice.
Nice. Well, BT. Cool. Let's try and keep running the damn ball. Phil. If my computer can be fast and bring it up.
National championship, here we come. Absolutely. Especially after the performance by the other state today, I'm not worried a single iota about them. I am, however, I'm a little worried about Drew Aller. He looks like he's a problem. He's gonna have to be dealt with. But I think we get by that one too. Will Johnson and company should be back by the time we play them. Well before then, so we're in pretty good shape.
Damn, Texas State was a 26.5-point favorite. Or underdog, sorry. They won 42-31.
26 and a half. That's crazy.
Wow. This is why college football is so unpredictable, man.
It's the first Power 5 team they've ever beat
since becoming an FBS school.
Yeah. Well, I guess it is probably the first Power 5 team they've ever beat.
Probably.
Like, I would assume they probably didn't win any as an FCS.
What game is that?
It's UCLA.
Okay.
I think it's really the only other good game that's going to be any good.
So, do you think Dante Moore is going to transfer after this season because he's not the starter?
No. No. I don't know. I don't know where he's going to go. Maybe Notre Dame.
VT.
I don't think they'll take him, though.
Who are you talking about?
Dante Moore.
Oh.
I know for sure Oregon ain't going to take him because the only reason why he didn't go to Oregon is because they stopped recruiting him. And they wanted Austin Novosad.
Oh, really?
Did Austin play
yeah, because so Stein, the former offensive coordinator for UTSA, he knew Novosad since he was like a middle schooler. So he's been recruiting him for a really long time at UTSA. And then obviously once we got him, Kenny Dillingham was kind of the main recruiter for Dante Moore. And it was the reason why Dante Moore won, like he committed to Oregon. It was the same thing with Jaden Rashada. Jaden Rashada was going to commit to Oregon as well before Dante Moore did, but then Dante Moore did.
Yeah, I remember that.
And then Rashada got that crazy amount of money from Florida, right? But then he backed out once everyone was like, why
that
is
he never got?
That he never got. Yeah. But then, so once Dillingham left ASU, Stein came in and they kind of like lost contact with Dante Moore. Kind of a thing, and they really wanted Novosad, which I'm happy with because I think Novosad's going to be a better player in my opinion. Especially after watching some of the stuff that he was doing today, he looked good.
So Dante Moore didn't get the starting job here at UCLA.
No, it's Ethan Garbers.
Wow,
which is the brother of that other Garbers kid. What was his name?
Here, Lucas, you want to take over on this?
What
Nick asked? I think Colorado's better than we thought, but
I think I agree. I think Colorado's better than we thought. I think we saw a Big 12 defense at its finest.
For both teams, they're getting ready for next year.
Yeah, for both teams. Right. I think if they play a team that has a decent defense and a good offense, like they're going to play Oregon in week 4, I think Oregon's going to make that a big. I think they're going to make a big difference. Hold them a couple times and score more points. But overall, I would say like. Really impressive win for Dion. Like super, super freaking impressive. I'm kind of a Dion / Colorado hater because I the way I see it is like he's like that brother or that friend that's just good at everything, and you're like I've been playing piano my entire life. You picked, you just started playing piano and you can play Mozart or some shit.
Oh yeah, no, I get what
that's how I see Deion Sanders, and it kind of pisses me off. I don't want him to be good
because that just means he's gonna be like just continue to be like a fantastic head coach or something. Or
yeah, I hate it, man. I'm such a hater for that. Like I don't want him to just come in. I don't want him to just come into Colorado and like win the Pac-12 and just be like, that shit was easy. That shit was easy. I'm gonna go to the NFL now and go win a Super Bowl or some shit. It's be like, come on, bro.
You're
like, are you fucking kidding me?
No. He takes over the Cowboys. He takes over the Cowboys, drafts his son, Travis Hunter, and then he wins the Super Bowl in like 2 years. That's what he'll do.
I will say, like, I had my doubts on not only Shedeur Sanders, but obviously Travis Hunter. I had my doubts on Travis Hunter a lot because he's pretty small.
Yeah.
But, man, that kid is good, dude.
Or Travis Hunter? Yeah.
Travis Hunter. That kid he's good, man.
I agree with everything you just said, except for the part where the brother thing, although I understand that point. And it does seem like that is what Deion is doing. I just don't hate him for it. But everything else, I think is legit.
You're in a different conference, man. You don't have to hate
I know. And that's the other thing, too. Because I was like, yo, if fucking Deion, can you imagine if this was like Northwestern that Deion was turning around? I would be livid.
Yeah.
No, but like, I mean, would you really be that mad though? Because it's. I mean,
no, you'd be mad for sure.
If Northwestern all of a sudden, like beat Penn State, right, week 1, and then Deion was the coach, and then he like got rid of all the Northwestern players, replaced them with, his replacement players, I would be upset.
Yeah,
that's funny.
I mean, you feel it. I'm upset.
But I feel like Ryan just hates Deion because he's just Deion. Like that's the only reason Ryan hates Deion in Colorado.
Yeah, I mean, I do feel like it is one of those personalities that you like love or hate, right? It's like
I can get that.
It is pretty like he's prickly, not even prickly. It's like really
in your face.
Yeah, and it's like so in your face. And he's like, "Yo, I'm good, and I'm gonna tell you I'm good." And then when he goes out and shows you he's good, it's really like, "Oh, fuck this guy."
Right? Meanwhile, I just like that he can say it and fully back it up. That's what I'm impressed with. You know what I mean?
I will say the one thing about Deion though, I did like his press conference after that game, where he was like, there's a lot of shit that I didn't like. We won that game, but he wasn't like sitting there like, "What's up, now, motherfuckers?" Kind of like,
he
what's up now? He did that a little bit, where he was like, you guys were the ones that said that this little kid from HBCU couldn't play Power 5 football, and then he put out 520 yards and 5 touchdowns. Like he did say that a little bit, but he didn't really come out and be like, we were perfect and all that shit, which I kind of expected.
Right.
I was glad that he came out and was like, the first thing he said was, defensively, we did not play very well. Special teams, we didn't play very well at all. Actually, we played really poorly. And then, he went on to say,
go strong.
Yeah.
I was happy about that. I was happy about that from Deion for sure.
Yeah, which shows that he's like paying attention too as a coach, not just like this celebrity figurehead that attracts players. You know what I mean?
Right.
It's a little more than that. Like, he's also
Foster hates Lincoln Riley the same way he hates Deion. Foster just hates Lincoln Riley.
I'm not a fan of Lincoln Riley either.
I don't like Lincoln.
I think the big thing about Lincoln Riley that I don't like is that
he refuses to get a defense
he refuses to play defense. He refuses to play defense, and I also think it's not so much Lincoln's fault though that I don't like him. I think it's everybody else's fault, and they kind of like praise him as one of the best coaches.
Yeah,
and I I don't think he's that. I mean, I think he's a good quarterback coach. He's proved that. But I just don't think he's
a good offensive
that good of a coach. I mean, what has he done? He's done nothing. He has nothing to show for anything that he's ever done. Like he has some Big 12 titles.
he's
Congratulations.
He's almost like other than last year, he is I would say he's almost like the collegiate level. He's the collegiate version of Josh McDaniels in that I feel like if he ever did go to the NFL, he would
I
be
hate
far better.
Josh McDaniels, and he's
I also hate him.
The way he coaches would never work in the NFL as a head coach. Same thing with Josh McDaniels. The way
I
he
also
coaches,
don't like Josh McDaniels.
Well,
But
yeah,
it's
McDaniels.
the same thing with McDaniels, though, is the same thing for Lincoln Riley. Like, it's not really his fault. It's how everybody perceives him as. And I'm just like, and Foster knows this. The Tennessee Titans, other than last year, we got shit on by those guys. But the Tennessee Titans have absolutely dominated the Buffalo Bills every year. We absolutely shit on those guys. But everybody was like, "Oh, the Buffalo Bills this, the Buffalo Bills this," and I'm just like, or is that Sean McDermott? I think it's someone else, but Sean McDermott, I don't like him either. But Josh McDaniels is the same way. All these motherfuckers, I hate them.
Yeah.
No, it might be VT because VT has. I think Foster was talking about VT has like 3 guys calling signals on the sidelines. Why are they running the ball inside the red zone? Throw it.
Is the Twisted Tea hitting me? Yes, it is.
Throw the ball.
The thing with Josh McDaniels, and I can agree with you, because I hate him, and he's actually the coach.
He's your coach, right?
I'm a Raiders fan, and I can't
yeah.
stand that guy. But his is a little bit more than just what people are saying, because it is what people said that got him like the job even in Denver. But then he got there and drafted.
Did he trip?
He tripped, dude. Sorry, I'm listening.
Oh, he got tripped up.
Dude, he fucking tripped.
He drafted Tim Tebow and like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know, man. And I'm not even a Tebow hater, but I didn't think he was like an NFL quality quarterback, especially not a first round draft pick quarterback.
Yeah, McDaniels also is just like I think also McDaniels, you can also argue it, he was also propped up by Brady and all that as well.
Yeah, for sure.
So
I also think for McDaniels, he was one of those guys that like he went after the more money as a head coach, but he should have just stayed in OC. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Some guys should just do that. Like a bunch of those guys that came from that Belichick tree, started like Romeo Crennel should have just been a defensive coordinator.
Yep.
You know what I mean?
Matt Patricia in Detroit.
Matt Patricia should have stayed at DC.
Right.
Yeah, he should have never
honestly the only one who actually like did anything, at least as a head coach.
O'Brien.
As a head coach was Bill O'Brien.
Yeah.
And he was still terrible.
But he was terrible as a general manager in the NFL.
Oh my God, yes.
Because they decided, because the Texans were like, sure, we'll do what the Patriots do and make you the Belichick, make you be the head coach and the general manager, and then he trades away Dion.
Matt Patricia should manage a Wendy's.
Matt Patricia couldn't even manage a Wendy's.
He could manage to eat Wendy's out of business.
But no, that's Andy Reid.
And man, Andy Reid's a genius, though. I like Andy Reid.
But Andy Reid is that dude. Andy Reid is that dude. Like, I don't even care that he has probably the best NFL player I've ever seen in my entire life as his quarterback. Right. That guy, he knows how to coach football.
Absolutely.
He's legit.
Lucas, you are probably going to kick the shit out of Texas Tech because they're tied 17-all with Wyoming right now.
Wow.
Is that who you play next?
Yeah, we play them in Lubbock next week.
We got UNLV. That should be a barn burner.
And then okay. Based on we'll wait until the game's over, but VT gets Purdue, who just lost at home. They get Purdue at home.
That's gonna be a good game.
And then Purdue's coming off a loss to Fresno State. So I don't know.
Where's the game
Fresno
at?
State, I don't know.
The game is at Virginia Tech. Purdue's coming to VT.
I don't know if you watched much of that the Purdue game, but
It was
Fresno
a good,
State's quarterback is legit.
Fresno State's, yeah. Purdue.
Yeah, Mikey Keene. Mikey Keene is somebody to look out for. That guy is legit.
Yeah, Purdue is Purdue's short yardage game is my bummer of the week. Just to let you know, because that's what cost them this loss. Really,
I still don't have a bummer, but it's probably going to be somebody from the Baylor game.
Should just be. Oh no! I just realized Baylor should be meme team of the week.
Probably a 26.5 point fave, and they lose.
Yeah. North Carolina wins.
It's rough.
It's over.
Called it. I was the only one to take North Carolina.
Is Spencer Rattler the most overrated prospect of all time?
No, he's not, because there's a guy in a Rice uniform right now that just got shit on by Texas.
Named Tate Martell.
No, JT Daniels.
Oh, I forgot about
JT Daniels? Wait, so
Daniels is at Rice, and he just got shit on by Texas, and he had like 2 picks.
So JT went from what? Georgia to West Virginia.
He started at USC. Started at USC.
Oh, that's right.
USC, then Georgia, then West Virginia, then Rice.
Or no. You're right. I think he started at Georgia, then he went to USC, then West Virginia, and then Rice. Yeah.
Right. Okay. He went that other way. But I know he was at Georgia at one point. I know that much. See, that's I always kept getting JT and Jaden Daniels mixed up. I kept getting those two guys mixed up.
Yeah.
Wasn't Jaden Daniels? Because is Jaden Daniels still?
He's from Arizona State.
Yeah, he was at Arizona State, but he's no longer there, right?
He's at LSU now.
Yes, LSU. Thank you.
What's up, fuckers? No, I'm joking.
Keep it
What's up, bitch? No, Ryan. We were talking about who's the most overrated. Not named Tate Martell, obviously, because he takes the cake. But who's the most overrated?
QB in college football QB
prospect,
right now.
Yeah.
Prospect. I would just say prospect.
Because
Phil Martell
don't count.
Wait, so most overrated QB prospect?
Because Phil said Rattler, but then I mentioned
Caleb
Martell,
Williams.
and then
You say who'd you say?
Caleb Williams?
Caleb Williams.
Shut the fuck up, dude.
You're obviously drunk.
What were you drinking at the spot, bro? Were you at
Ryan, turn your
He was at the bar this whole time.
What thing? This?
Ryan, remove your screen share.
Why?
Yeah.
Because you're
not using
lagging
it.
like shit.
It's not lagging on my end. That's on your guys' end.
It's lagging for us though.
No, it's not.
Yeah, but it was lagging more than mine was for them. So
yeah, it is. It's lagging way more than.
Yeah,
I feel like because we have two of them running at the same time, that's what's causing the lag.
No,
So
it's
just get rid of
whoever.
it.
No,
because your internet is whack.
No, my internet's fine.
Ryan, don't even. Ryan,
no, on
stop.
my end. Wait, hold on.
Don't even stop.
Your guys' screen right now is laggy as shit for me, but when I show mine, it's perfectly normal for me. Like, watch this.
Yeah,
like
because
that.
your internet is whack, dude.
No, because your guys' internet's whack.
See, this is lag. See, this is lagging like shit right now.
Yeah, and yours is lagging like shit. It's because
you're probably right.
Yeah.
It's not mine.
Go back. Wait, hold on, Connor. Go watch the stream actually on YouTube, and you'll see what I mean.
I don't give a
Yeah,
shit about.
it's showing yours is laggy. Both of them are laggy.
Yeah, so I don't know why it's doing.
Our viewers care more about what we're saying than what is playing on the
screen,
TV.
But
we got up to 8 people at one point on this.
we did.
So
No, I was just saying. I thought this was an interesting game. Sam Houston State, BYU.
It is.
Interesting. Like the fact that Sam Houston State's still staying in this game.
It is, but it's also not as exciting as
Virginia Tech beating Old Dominion.
That's Virginia Tech beating Old Dominion. Exactly.
Oh, I just realized.
Wait, what's the Coastal Carolina score?
I just realized with this score right now, if this score holds for VT, this will cost Josh his parlay because he took ODU plus 16. So and it's 19 right now.
Oh my God, that didn't mute Connor. Oh my God, Connor, you fixed it.
What?
You fixed it because like normally when we play like this.
That's terrible.
Oh, there it goes. Never mind, it's not fixed.
How do I get in this door? I don't know how to do it. Damn it.
That's terrible.
And that's terrible. So you tell him, Charles.
Ryan, when they make Madden cross-platform, we're gonna have to play each other on stream.
Yes, sir.
No, that's definitely what we should do. Oh,
What do you
Tulane
game on, Ryan?
Tulane
PlayStation
beat
5.
South Alabama. Who? I took Tulane. Who else
PlayStation.
took Tulane?
I think we all took Tulane, right?
Yeah, nobody took the fighting.
Ryan, you're gonna take a look. You're gonna take a look at the You're gonna take a look at the standings after this. After these
Nope,
games
because
are-
I am too
You
drizzy to be trying to
drizzy.
count right now.
You're too drunk to count. Wow, that's impressive.
Yes,
That's a level of drunkenness I didn't know possible.
it's not Bill's Mafia drunkenness though.
Oh no, you'd have jumped.
Bro, my hands are getting sweaty.
You'd have jumped through the table that your PC is sitting on right now.
Right. Frog splash that thing.
I'm almost done, boys.
Dude, and you still haven't.
Was
left
that
it.
full when you started?
It was like half full when he first showed it to us,
That's
and he
Yeah.
has not
So
gone.
Matt,
Grant
like
Wells, Grant, wait,
I'd
hold
like
on,
2
Grant
drinks, bro.
Wells,
I still got someone here, but
3 touchdown passes for Grant Wells. Whoa, somebody needs to pick up Grant Wells in fantasy.
I ain't touching him. I'm still not.
My
do
favorite
that for
system is
anybody
going
but
to
This
dominate.
because he missed quite a few easy throws, in my opinion.
So wait, where's Mr. Joshua? Did he check?
He's
Yeah, they go
he's
hang
having
out
some
with
fun
his
with the
woman.
misses.
He got yeeted.
I know what a loser.
He got yeeted.
What a loser.
What a fucking loser, man.
Yeet.
No, man. Imagine actually spending time with your significant other.
Says Ryan.
Yep. Oh, man.
No, this is so funny because me and Ryan were on a MB&G show one time, and like his woman literally came in the room to tell him, oh, "We gotta go. We're going to dinner." So he spends
when
time
was
with
this?
his significant
Yeah, this was a while ago.
other. Yeah.
What the hell is going on with this, man? Like, this is wild. An hour right now. What? Okay. I don't
I'm
know.
cutting Nesbitt.
Who the fuck just talked?
Who the fuck just
Probably Lucas's wife.
Is there a domestic incident happening?
They had a little domestic. They had a little
Live on
domestic.
stream? A little domestic intervention.
Singer, I'm cutting Singer and Nesbitt.
Really?
God.
Dorian
Dorian
Singer's out
Singer?
of here.
Why you couldn't Singer?
He only got 11 points today.
Oh, man. Fucking Dorian Singer.
Bryson Nesbitt is out of here too. He only got 6 points. But I'm beating the guy I'm playing by so much. Didn't even matter.
because they're trash, right, Phil?
Yeah.
Hot garbage, man. So
Hot garbage.
how is everybody
God.
night going besides the fact that Michigan did not cover the spread?
So, wait. So the way this is going, I'm gonna have. This guy has no time left.
That looks like a future Michigan fan.
Whereas 35
Future Michigan fan.
35 minutes. Oh, okay. So he has that
No, more
guy.
like a future Tennessee fan.
Tennessee.
If you
Say
know, you
go blue.
know. Yeah.
Oh, the
I
Titans.
think this is the first time I've ever
Titans.
seen Tennessee. Hi, Tennessee.
She's been on stream before, but she's a
Baby
lot bigger
stream.
now.
She's a lot bigger.
Baby
She's a lot
stream.
bigger. Hi, Tennessee.
Oh, hey,
Do
listen,
you
real quick.
have like a nickname for her? Or do you just call her Tennessee?
We call her
Tenny.
Tenny or like T.
Penny,
Little T.
little
Little
T,
T.
Little T.
Little T.
You know, my daughter
Oh,
yesterday
God.
called me a bitch.
Another
That's
high
Your daughter
snap.
called you a bitch.
God, these stats are terrible for Virginia Tech.
Maybe she's onto something.
Dude, she got mad at me because I told her to go to her room because she wasn't listening, and she screamed through her door, "Daddy, you's a bitch!" And I'm like, "What?"
Damn.
No respect.
And I'm like, "What did you say to me?"
How old's your daughter?
She goes, she's gonna be 5 this in like 6 months. I said, "What'd you say to me?" She goes, I told you don't listen to me." And I said,
That's so crazy. Can we talk about how Ryan had a kid at 16?
What do you mean? I'm 23.
Oh yeah,
So,
I forgot. Why did I
18, but
figure-
still.
18. Goodness gracious. That
Someone
couldn't have been on
That
purpose.
pull-out game was weak.
That couldn't have been on purpose.
My pull-out game is weak. Why'd you have to whisper that? Secondly, when you got up, Lucas, Ryan,
We're about to
Ryan
get. We're about to get like.
imagine
We're about to have
actually
this
spending
stream
time
taken
with
down.
your significant other.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's wild. It's wild. Who does that, honestly?
You know what we need to do? We just need to do this for every Saturday night.
Oh no!
We just need to do this for like at starting like 7, 8 o'clock. We just need to do this for, like all the games. We just kind of do this where we just kind of do a shoot the shit kind of
We're
stream
trying to
Oh.
grab shit.
stuff. You know what I mean? I feel like
That's
that
basically what we do every Tuesday and Thursday, though.
I know, but like no, but this is like we actually like react to the games. You know what I
Oh,
mean?
it's my mic.
Damn it!
Wait, hold on, little Tenny. Say you.
Oh wow, she looks just like you, bro.
She does. She's got a big ass head like
But no, this is the
Yeah,
funniest
said
part.
like you.
So I said, so that's one she told me. She goes, I said you don't listen to me, and then I said, so you call people a bitch that don't listen to you, and she
Hell
goes,
yeah.
yeah. I said-
And I said yeah.
And then I walked off, and I'm like, okay, you're gonna be in timeout for 5 minutes. She goes, I walk away. She hears me walk away. She goes, Daddy, you's a bitch, and I'm like, you.
Damn,
No respect
dude.
in your house, bro.
No respect. No respect.
I get no respect around here. But it'd be like that sometimes, don't it?
And then Ryan went home and was like, yeah, probably. He was bad. Oh, he's going to take it. Is he going to take Oh, that guy's a bitch.
So Virginia Tech.
Damn it.
Oh my god. Oh, come on.
So Virginia Tech is officially the best team in the state of Virginia.
There we go.
Officially,
Until they play JMU again and lose again.
fucking Hampton. Who's gonna...
Hampton University. Wofford.
She's going to be
Damn, this was a
William and Mary.
Oh no! Oh,
Oh, she's gonna. Yeah, no, she's gonna be.
My daughter doesn't go to William and Mary.
Like,
Stop it!
Stop it.
Oh man, dude! Whoever goes to William and Mary, I feel like for just the comments we made, we need to have William and Mary as our.
Isn't
team
William
of the
and
year
Mary
next
like
year.
a Christian school or something?
Who the fuck knows? I know who Mary is, but I don't know who William is.
Oh, okay.
It's definitely
Is that like
private, I think.
Wait a minute,
Private
is William the guy that got the Virgin Mary pregnant? Is that what happened? Is that where this comes from?
No.
No, that was Joseph. Mary and Joseph.
He was a virgin though, so I feel like scientifically it's probably William that got her.
Oh, you're saying
knocked
so William is the actual guy. I see.
Okay.
Joseph's just the guy who got
What
pinned
the
on.
hell is wrong?
Or God is the guy who got pinned
God,
on.
this
But
stream has
William
gone
is the
way
real
off the
daddy.
deep end.
This that's a fancy mustache. What?
They gotta ask you. Everybody has an ask.
Oh my god.
Can we have William and Mary as our team of the year next year? Because that would be fucking hilarious. Oh man. We need to start coming up with like team of the year for next season. We need to come up with like nominees.
Are we gonna? No, it should be William and Mary at this rate.
No, fuck William.
I got more William and Mary fun facts. It's the second
Oh,
oldest institution of higher education in the United States.
whatever the fuck that means.
Okay, I'm gonna say let Josh know that VT won by 19, so his $2,000 parlay is dead.
Oh, we're putting on the UCLA game now. Let's go.
I was gonna bring up
Ethan Garbers is trash. Dante Moore is garbage.
Oh,
Look at
you
that
think
hit.
Dante gets into this game?
No, look at that hit. He felt that. You can't tell me he didn't feel that.
Foster, our team of the year this year. Our team of the year this year is Campbell. The Campbell Camels. If you can't see
Wait, so
the
who's
logo,
Foster? Real quick, who's Foster?
He's a guy who I know through another YouTuber. He's a
What
Titans fan.
YouTuber? We need to know this.
Tighten the fuck up, baby.
Yeah, Foster. We met. Wait, yeah, I think we met through. His name's Tom Grossi.
Oh, okay. The Grossi Posse.
Yep, the Grossi Posse.
Our team of the year this year is the Camels.
So you guys haven't been taken down at all for this, like at all?
Nope.
The stream's still going.
Chilling.
Hey man, you know what?
This is a great way to get viewers. I think
We need to start like titling it as
the games
such.
we're reacting to. Yeah.
Yeah.
I have
No, it should.
how he does it.
I'm sorry. I thought it was
He
doing a
just takes
proper reaction, but this should just be like Saturday night react. Like
But
Saturday
no,
night
we won't get views like that. You need to put like games because people, like I've looked, especially games on Pac-12 Network, because you can't watch those anymore.
They all stream them.
That's what I'm saying. Like, yeah, we could stream it. Actually, Sippy was telling me that what he does is he just gambles. He's never gotten copyrighted for showing full live streams of games.
Wow.
And how he gets away with it is he streams it on like a separate like fake channel, and then he streams it off of that channel to his channel.
Oh.
So it's like he doesn't get because he's streaming technically somebody else's stream, so it's not copyright.
So while we're here, how did you guys are all like from different parts of the country? How did
Harris
this
highlights.
week
Harris
0 come
highlights.
together?
Blake Harris. So about what was it? 3 years ago now, maybe even four years ago. So 4 years ago, Blake Harris from the Harris Highlights channel. They actually had a podcast back in the day that we all used to watch.
Yep.
And they were students at ASU.
1 year they did a fantasy football for Patreons and whatnot, and we just got into a group chat from that from the fantasy football league, and
it was just dominated by Ryan and Lucas talking shit to each other because Blake and the guys who did the show never talked in that chat. It was just the two of them just yelling at each other about college football.
Yeah, Ryan and I used to get into some heated like not even just like football. Like we would say some shit to each other that was like not cool. So we used to get heated. And then one day Ryan was like, we should do our own show. And then Andrew Coster at the time
that's pretty much what happened.
Andrew Coster at the time,
the name,
he actually had a lot of
Connor. I came up with
I was the one who thought of the name. The
Fuck
Week Zero
you, Connor. I am the founder of this shit.
I wouldn't call yourself the founder.
You suggested Week Zero.
I'm the founder.
I wouldn't call yourself the founder. I would say
was established
you were the first one to suggest it.
Yes,
you were the first one to suggest it, and then Coster already had like a pretty good following on his YouTube channel. So we were like, okay, let's do it from yours. And then we just started it up.
Pretty good following. That dude has like fucking 50K subs.
Yeah, and it was
He hasn't posted in a while though.
50,000. Jesus.
Yeah, he stopped doing YouTube.
People still actually watch our old podcast episodes. I was looking back on Costa's channel.
I'm not surprised.
When we streamed those, we got like maybe 100 views per episode. And I look back, those videos now have like 800, 900 views. And I'm like, dude, the people went and watched our old episodes all the way back from like 2020.
I kind of wish we could have taken his channel Just taking,
Right.
yeah, just I like could have
Well,
paid
you
him
guys could
just
ask
to take
him,
his
but
channel.
I don't know.
No, I mean, we're not gonna do that now. Like
We
we're
already
building
built our
something.
own shit. Yeah.
Yeah, we're building something now, but
We started from the bottom, and now we're at almost. I swear to God. So we reached 199 subs a couple days ago. I've been refreshing that bitch. I feel like people are purposely unsubscribing,
What?
like fucking with me, because we've been at 199 for a minute now. Like it's just like we're just like bro, we're not ready to get to 200. Yeah.
But
So-
yeah, that's how we started. So we just
So basically, Ryan gets in spats with like his future friends and shit. This is hilarious.
Yep. That's how.
Yeah, and then Josh was a guy who watched it. Who was watching?
He was our
that
first
version
viewer.
of Conor, right?
he was one of he I don't know if he was our first viewer, but he was our first person to like interact with the channel.
Yeah.
And so
he would
so
watch,
we
and he would
still
watch
had-
the stream, he would watch the streams on Coster's channel, and then when Coster left, because he was like after the first season we did it because we started in 2021.
Andrew
So
just
we
didn't
third
match
season.
our vibe, to be honest. Like
Coster
Coster's
just
a
never
good guy
got.
and all, but
Coster
he
was
did-
never
like Lucas would make jokes, and you could tell on the stream that like Andrew was almost too businessman like professional.
He
with it.
wanted it to be more of like a one of those
ESPN
like
type.
review podcasts where you listen to like 247 podcasts or whatever, and they're just like, okay, this is the game and this is this and this is blah 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 blah. But we
Right.
weren't about that from day one.
Yeah.
So it just wasn't the same vibe. I still like Coster. I haven't talked to him in a long time, but
I talked to him after they lost to USC last year, and he's just like, "Yeah, I kind of expected it because this was more like the worst team we've had in a while."
Dude, I messaged him
Who's he
after
like? Who's he a fan of?
Clemson.
He's Clemson. He's a Clemson.
So
fan.
he's a Clemson fan because he went to school at Clemson, but he's a Georgia fan. He's been a Georgia fan for a while.
Because the rest of his family, because I think the rest of his family went to Georgia, so he's
No, the rest of his family is actually Georgia Tech fans.
Oh,
Yeah.
so his family went to Georgia Tech, and he's a Georgia fan to spite them.
Yeah.
Got it.
But no, like I was just saying, like Costner was just like if you go back and you watch our first episode where Lucas became famous because of the infamous Moorhead joke.
I don't think that was
and
the
you
very
watch-
first.
That was one of our first episodes, and if you zoom in on Costner's reaction to when Lucas said that joke on stream, like that at that point, that was when Costner was just out on the podcast. Like
Phil might not know this, but my fiance now broke up with me because of that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
when he was that.
she broke up with him. How long was that breakup?
For a
How long
month,
did it
right?
last? It's a few months.
Yeah, it was actually good. Yeah, probably like 2 months, I would say.
Just because of that one joke.
Yeah, I mean, it was stuff. It was other
Do
shit.
I even want
but
to know?
no, we were just
We had Moorhead
Presbyterian.
State as our pick'ems.
Presbyterian was playing Moorhead State, and I made
Oh.
a joke where I was like,
Give me
just like
more or
I
something.
said, just like I've been telling my girlfriend for months, give me Moorhead as as the winner, and so
Oh,
yeah, she didn't like that very much, but she's lightened up a little bit since then. She gets my humor now.
But
So-
funny enough, like Costner, it wasn't just that, but also the fact that Costner's personal life got kind of weird when we were doing the
What
podcast.
happened?
And like,
What happened again?
remember
Phil's
the
video
stuff
just
with-
okay.
posted.
Phil's video?
What?
What?
What'd you say, Lucas?
Did your video must have just posted? Yeah,
Oh, did it?
I think so. I don't know. I just got the
Dude,
notification
we're
for
still
it.
at 199. I swear to God, whoever's watching, if you don't sub right now, I
My
will
video
find you.
on YouTube?
I just got the notification for it.
Oh, the
Um,
short. The short.
So yeah, and then
Was it a short? Oh,
yeah,
you
so
posted
that-
an hour ago.
So Phil, so
just
Coster
got
left,
ready.
and then we asked Josh to take over.
Well, we didn't ask Josh until last year or like the end of last season.
Yeah, so it was the three of. Was it 3 of us in 2021 then, or no?
Last
no,
year.
Yeah, It was,
We didn't
It
have
was
Josh
us for
up here.
most of the year, but we had Josh on, and then
Okay.
obviously, and then having Phil pick up on it, and
Yeah.
him
You know what's odd though? Like
getting
Sippy,
all of the fame that we deserve. No, I'm just
Sippy, like
kidding.
I don't know what's going on with Sippy, but like, so we had a couple of key people on last year. Like we had Phil, Josh, Sippy. The guy who ran the Liberty channel. I can't remember the guy's name, but we had him on a couple of times. The Liberty guys kind of phased out. Like I don't know what happened to him. He just kind of like cold.
Dude, the worst ones ever were the guys from the Ducks podcast.
Oh, I fucking hate those dudes.
Those
so
guys
much.
were the worst.
Wait, were those the two guys that were like
absolute
inside
worst.
like a
On
shop?
here?
Yeah,
They
we had them
stream
on the
with us
podcast.
from weren't they like inside a shop or something?
No, that was the
I
10-second
wasn't on the
runoff. Fuck
show.
those dudes too. You know what's funny? Those dudes ghosted us, right? Like the LSU fans that we had on.
Oh, those two, yeah.
Yeah, and they hit me up like a couple weeks ago on the Week Zero account. They're like, "Where do you get your stuff for the highlights?" And I'm like, "So you mean to tell me like, because I guess they watch our highlights."
Hey, Dante Moore's in the game.
But like, fuck it, dude. His NIL money's whatever.
So
right?
so wait, who are you talking about? The
No,
Ducks
the
guy?
two LSU guys we had on. So let me start with this. So the two LSU guys we had them on when we were just starting out, and they actually, you know what's funny? They have more subs. Tell me if this makes sense. They have 1,000 sub channel. They get like 6 views a video, but we have 6 views a video.
Wow.
And 1,000 subs. We have barely 200, and we get like 20 views a video at least.
Yeah.
But like,
man, I think you guys should start tagging your videos. By the way,
like in the video description or like
in the description.
Okay.
That's made a real difference for me. That made a real difference for me. When I was kind of like, but this was after I had gotten to 1,000, but like I was kind of just like middling for like a couple months around like, 12, 1,500. And then I started tagging the videos because I just picked it up from somebody else. And that helped a lot. Now
I don't know what's going on. My college football pump up from last year, when I did it, got like 2K views. The ones I did this year got like 300 views, and I don't know like what happened.
You and Kyle are pumping out great videos, and they're just like not getting views.
And
like
it's so
I was talking
frustrating.
to Kyle the other day. And he was like, yeah, it's super frustrating because he really, really likes the Kansas State video, and I do too. I think it's a fucking great video. And he's just like, I don't get why people aren't watching it. And then you look at some other channel that posts the same quality videos, if not worse, and they're getting like
13K views.
Yeah, 5K views, 10K views, and you're just like, what the fuck are they doing that we're not doing?
Dude, they don't even.
They're doing something
thumbnails.
that we're not doing.
Dude, they don't even make thumbnails for their videos. They just fucking download a picture off of Google Chrome and use that as the fucking thumbnail, and they get fucking 20K views using a picture of like some player wearing a UCF helmet with a blacked out face mask from like fucking 2016. Like, come on now, man. Like, I sit there for fucking 30 minutes making a fucking thumbnail, and I sit there for like 10 hours of my time putting together a video, downloading different videos, making it 4K now, because that's what we do now. After we work zero, we make it 4K.
We make it 4K. I mean,
and these motherfuckers out here putting out 360p quality highlight videos and getting like fucking 20K views. And these motherfuckers got
like
100K subs.
when you watch it, it has super weird cuts and stuff.
Yeah,
that, like doesn't show the full highlight and stuff.
Or you get people that just like that guy that was quote supporting our channel and then literally screen captured my entire Notre Dame pump up and then reposted it. And now that guy has more subs than we do.
I didn't know about this. When did this happen?
Oh,
dude,
yeah, you
literally,
left earlier and Ryan brought it up during a post stream.
Dude, that pissed me off so much. He said, I liked your video so much, I reposted it on my channel.
Wow.
And did he get like a bunch of views?
No, he didn't ask anybody.
Asked us through like the chat. via like a message or something.
I mean, you could just copyright him.
Yeah, that really pissed me off. And now the dude has more subs than we do.
Oh, he does?
Yeah.
Just from that video?
Yep.
It's all right, man. We're
how many
building.
subs does he have?
We're not taking any shortcuts. You know, I mean, here's the thing: is like
who took? Did we all take Army?
If people don't, yeah.
Louisiana Monroe.
No, I appreciate Phil. Like, I appreciate you giving us a platform on your channel. I do a lot. But like, even now, like when we Thursday when we streamed and you weren't on, everybody that commented was like, "Where's Phil? Where's Phil? May's Madman. Like, where's May?"
They did do that, but I mean, if you notice right now, we're not streaming on Phil's channel, and we still got 4 viewers.
Conor is also streaming on his.
We're getting more viewers per show, and I think we're doing a really good job. I mean, there are people that are like, "Where's Phil?" But I think also that's totally fine. It's like
you guys well, first of all, you guys like some of the most, your channels like one of the more consistent channels since I've been like paying attention, right? Because before I started my channel, before I started doing videos on my channel anyway, I like was paying attention to like other people's channels. I obviously didn't know you guys yet because it took a Twitter argument with Ryan for me to, get to know you guys. As apparently that's how Ryan meets his friends.
I don't know if you guys. I'm gonna nerd out. I'm gonna nerd out for a moment. I don't know if you guys watch Dragon Ball, but Ryan.
I love Dragon Ball.
Ryan is like Goku. You know, he has an enemy. He always has an enemy, but then he brings them together, and now we're all
dude.
friends.
I know, bro.
He's exactly like Goku.
Dude, I'm like Dominic Toretto, bro. We're all family.
Brings everybody together.
Even though he tried killing my entire family, we're family, man.
Right.
But anyways.
But yeah, your channel is, you guys are super consistent, like with like,
and
I find you have plans. You obviously talk to each other. I'm sure before I joined that week 0.
Our podcast, dude, is so different than other shit you see. Like we make fun about Barstool because that's kind of like where our thing kind of fits. But how many podcasts on YouTube besides Barstool are like genuinely funny and aren't just like these talking heads that just say the same shit you hear?
And of course, every time we start the show or something, the show always never.
It's unique.
It
never starts the same. It never fucking starts the same.
No, we have the same countdown, but then something always happens to me.
Why is your countdown a minute and 30 seconds?
I can't cut it down.
Kind of long, huh?
Like mine is like 30 seconds.
Well, because I didn't want to use the basic streaming. What the fuck? Why are we watching this?
It is a beautiful
What's going on?
Welcome to
the highlights.
Oh, of course.
What's going on? What's happening? This is crazy.
It's so laggy. I can't even watch it.
Portland State.
This is crazy. I don't know what's going on. Man, disrespectful. Disrespectful.
But no, hold on. Like, okay, let me look up some videos, for instance, since we can't get copyrighted.
I'm pretty sure it was a Dallas fan tweet, by the way, that we were arguing under.
We were. No,
sure
it was a recruiting tweet.
Okay, all right.
Actually, you and me weren't even the main ones arguing. It was me and an LSU fan.
And
then I found out that LSU fan that I was arguing with was blind, and so I felt bad.
Oh my god! What the hell?
Lucas was like, "Dude, you should try to get him on the show." And I said, "Why? So you can make fun of him being blind."
So you can make fun of
that.
him being blind.
That's hilarious.
Oh my god!
That's hilarious.
Oh my god! But seriously, hold on. Let me pull this up really quick because I want to show this for just so we can get this in. But
oh my god, that's too funny.
Hold on. Yeah, that's bad quality.
I'm about to put a Bleacher Report content creator in my bio.
There you go.
I can use that video, by the way, too. Like they told me it was cool, so I'm gonna do that and just put that on my channel.
Like, look at how shitty this quality of this video is, right? Like, this is what I'm talking about. Like, and I'm not trying to bash.
Is this the guy you're talking about who stole the?
No.
This
is something
video.
Different, but hold on. No, wait, remove that.
I'm gonna watch these highlights for a week,
dude. So let me like this video, for instance. This is HD, right? This is okay. This is HD. Look at this shit.
This won't be able. Obviously, I won't be able to tell if this is actually good because
it's bad. It's bad. I mean, like it looks good on the stream, but if you actually watch the entire video, the shit is like literally this dude copied. This dude copied literally like sick edits. That's where this like this shit. You know that? Yeah, it's not that good. Trust me.
My honest opinion, like sick edits make some good stuff, but I really don't think it's any different or like any better or any worse than the shit that we make.
Exactly.
My genuine opinion.
Like I think my stuff is honestly some videos I put out I think are better than what sick edits puts out. Like that's just my personal opinion. Like,
but he just has that big following, so like obviously he's gonna get.
But it's just like
stuff.
It's like, so frustrating. That's why for a long time, like that's why we hired Kyle because I was getting so sick of just editing all the time. Like it was getting to a point where I just did not enjoy it.
Because Kyle's killing it. I feel bad. I feel bad for Kyle this week, to be honest, because it's like there's just gonna be a lot of plays. It's gonna be a tough video to make.
Yeah, I told him I was like, dude, you're gonna hate this week.
He called me and he was like, hey man, can you like if you could like help me out with some stuff and you know, like tell me which plays and from which games and all this kind of thing. And I'm just like, yeah, I'll do my best. I told him that I would, but it's too fucking hard.
I mean, it really is.
There's just so many games and so many things. I think the best thing that you can possibly do is probably just go for some of the bigger games, you know, Florida, Utah, South Carolina, North Carolina, you know, some of our teams, obviously, and just pick from that. Yeah. This game is really 7-0 right before half, huh? How does it feel living on the East Coast and it's like what? Almost midnight.
It's almost midnight here.
And it's like not even 9 o'clock for me.
Dude. Right. Earlier in the video, you were like, your door, it was like bright out there. I was like, is it daytime?
Yeah. It's wild, man. It's wild.
Houston State really going to beat BYU?
Because like big noon kickoff is 9 a.m. for me.
It's crazy. Dude, I am so not excited for next week. Next weekend when I got to deal the interviews with Deion Sanders again for the second.
Who does he play?
Nebraska. They're going to win.
Oh,
they're going to
Nebraska.
They're going to win that game.
Lucas, get ready for him to brag about beating Nebraska.
We talked about this earlier. TCU. He didn't really brag about beating. Like
he said, I keep receipts. It's one thing to say you're going to do it, but I did it.
I mean, it's fair. It's somewhat fair because a lot of people kind of talk shit. Think about it this way, Ryan. If people were sitting there talking mad shit about your son, right, and how
he talking shit about Shedeur.
Everybody was talking shit about Shedeur.
He threw 500 yards against a terrible TCU defense. You want to cookie?
You're just hating because you're not willing to.
No, dude, that TCU, like, bro, but you don't think?
Yeah, they weren't very good.
How many people do you think are going to throw for 500 yards against TCU this year?
Caleb Williams, Sam Hartman, Michael
But
Penix.
Sam
how
Hartman
many
didn't
people are
even
gonna
throw
do it?
for 200 against Tennessee State or
because
whatever the fuck.
dude, he got pulled at halftime. They put in the backup.
How
should
many
have
people
just
do you
played
think are going to do
Yeah,
it though,
200.
Ryan? How many
Bo
people are going to
Nix had
throw for
over
500
200
yards
against
against
Portland
TCU
State.
this year?
Huh? What'd you say, Phil?
Sam
How
Hartman
many
didn't
people are
even
going to
have.
throw for 500 yards
Dude,
against
Sam
TCU?
Hartman didn't play the entire game. He played till the halftime, and that was it. He didn't even play the third quarter or the fourth. And he had 200 yards passing.
Still, okay. He had less than 200 yards, but
He did.
I just think he did an incredible job. Travis
You'll know
Hunter
he
did an incredible job.
Oh, man.
I'm a Tennessee fan.
It's no way.
Travis Hunter did an incredible job. They beat a team that was rightfully probably ranked 17th. I think that was a decent rank for them. I think it was a good ranking for them.
What did TCU look like the top 20 team to you today?
Well, it was fair for when they came. It was fair for what they were last year and what they lost.
Yeah,
you're not gonna unrank them.
But
Just
I also don't. I don't think.
You
I
can
don't
get
think
credit
that
for
Colorado.
beating TCU. You can
I
get
don't
credit
think-
for beating TCU. But like my point is that TCU could be god awful this year. They could not even make a bowl game. But people don't know that.
And they should have been the same way
reaction.
last year. We were having the same conversation last year, Ryan, when I was like, TCU is not good. They won a million games by like 2 points.
Because Max
they were
Duggan
not
carried
a
them.
good team, dude.
They beat Michigan.
They were the team of
They beat
destiny.
Michigan.
They were just like, I mean, and I shit you not, just like Auburn in 2013. They were the same
Cam
exact
Newton was
team.
still really good. Or not Cam Newton. Whoever the quarterback was for them.
Nick Marshall.
Nick
He
Marshall.
was not that good.
But when
They
I
were the team of destiny.
Max Duggan carried that team. That's what happened.
Yeah, I mean, I guess. I mean, they got some lucky.
I don't think if
field
they have
goals.
Max Duggan in today's game that they win. Max Duggan doesn't throw that interception.
I don't think. I mean, maybe. I still think their defense is Swiss cheese.
Yeah, but I think Max Duggan is a better quarterback than Shedeur Sanders.
You don't think Max Duggan throws the pick
No,
that
he
Travis
doesn't
Hunter
throw
got?
the- no.
Dude, no, but
That was a
that
good
pick
throw.
to Travis Hunter was like even
That was
Joel
a
Klatt.
terrible throw.
Even Joel
Bro,
Klatt
that
was
was
like
Travis
he was wide
Hunter
open.
that made it look like it shouldn't have been thrown.
Chandler Morris didn't see him. That's why he threw it.
Exactly.
Okay.
But no, all I'm saying is like Max Duggan
That's the
was
point.
second. Max Duggan finished second in the Heisman voting for a reason.
Yeah,
Okay,
because
guys,
he won
I'm
a
gonna
lot of
get off,
games,
but
and
I
then
need to go to
Georgia,
States at
and then
4 tomorrow.
Georgia showed him why he's not that
All right,
good.
Connor.
Oh wait, if I leave, I think that'll end the stream, won't it?
No.
No, it won't end the stream.
I'll kick you out. Bye.
Disrespectful.
But no, my point was just that dude, like Colorado fans, like Blake made that video right after Colorado has arrived. Bruh. Come on, man. Colorado.
I mean, I
has
do think,
arrived.
look, there's going to be some overreactions, right? Colorado has arrived is strong. I mean,
Dude,
arrived
Colorado
where?
fans already think they're winning the Natty because they beat TCU.
Yeah, I mean, that's wild. But they beat what America thought was a top 25 team, right? At least the people who vote on those sorts of things thought was a top 25 team away from home, right? They did that on the road. I didn't think like his response to beating, like he was responding to media members and what media members wrote.
I never
not-
heard one media member say anything bad about Colorado. It was mainly people on Twitter.
What?
Most people in the media were like,
the media was shitting on Colorado.
They were
for a
destroying
while.
them. Yeah, especially written media. Written
Fox
media was
like
harsh on
Fox was meat riding
Colorado
so hard the entire month leading up to college football.
Well, that's because Fox is trying to sell ad space, and it's Deion Sanders who's going to play.
And I
on
also
Big
don't
Blue
like the
Countdown.
fact that he did that puff piece where they asked him about the 57 players he kicked out. He said, "I didn't kick him out. more than half of those guys quit. Now, that's not what the player said. And I believe the player is over the coach. Sorry.
You're not wrong about that. I do think it was bullshit how that went. I think that Deion Sanders, I think he pushed him out. I don't know if he said, "Hey, get the fuck out of here," but I think he definitely pushed him out.
That's what some players said, is that they showed up for spring ball and he basically just said, "Get your bags. You don't have a scholarship anymore. Leave." That's the extent of the conversation.
I don't know if I believe that, but I do believe that he probably pushed him out, where he was like, if you're not good enough to fucking compete, then you're not going to be here anymore. And I'm pretty sure a ghost was in my house just now. Did you see that shit? That was fucking wild.
That was fucking weird.
But I have to see Deion Sanders play against a good team, and we're gonna see that in week 4. And if he competes, I mean, with the way that I saw Oregon's offense run today, if he competes with Oregon and like wins, or either wins or loses by less than 2 touchdowns, that team is legit.
I think that's a lot to ask for. Even to look, I thought. But
I mean, like how good that team is. I'm just saying, like how good. Like if that team is legit, they're gonna have to do one of those 2 things.
I don't think they're legit because they can't stop a nosebleed.
Neither can Colorado, though. Like Colorado is probably going to get.
I'm talking about Colorado.
That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, they're going to get absolutely drugged in terms of on defense.
Yeah. That's exactly. I agree with that. That's what I'm saying. And I was the point I made earlier is I think their defense is going to cost them to get blown out in games that they probably would have been closer in, and cost them to lose a game or 2 that they probably could have won or should have won. That said, I'm not singing Deion praises from the high heavens. He beat a team that nobody thought he was going to beat. Nobody
Honestly,
was like,
I was
going to win
talking
that
all
game.
that stuff about like TCU blowing out Colorado yesterday, but there's a reason I didn't put any money on any sort of bet touching that TCU Colorado, because I didn't know. Like I expected TCU to, because Chandler Morris beat out Max Duggan originally, so I'm like, okay, well maybe Chandler Morris is actually really good.
I mean, he wasn't bad.
It's no different than USC. I mean, it was the same way that we saw them last year, where we were like, well, USC just came off a 4-8 season. Like, they're completely restacking their entire team. How good are they really going to be? And then they turned out to be one of the best teams in the country.
But they got drugged by Utah twice.
I mean, they lost by 1
to the first time, but then they got blown out in the Pac-12 title.
They got blown out, in the Pac-12 title game for sure. But I'm just saying, like, it's the same way. It's the same way we just saw them. Like, if Deion is able to make it to the Pac-12 title or even close to it,
let me ask you guys:
that's an incredible.
Do you think Colorado in the new Big 12 is a legitimate threat?
Yes,
because I don't know.
If Deion stays,
like
I'm
next
not
year?
convinced.
You know what I think is going to happen next year? And this is going to be a wild take because I do hate Deion, but because of how weak the Big 12 is, honestly, next year, I think we could see UCF play Colorado for the Big 12 title. Because UCF's probably the best team that's left.
Well, I think Texas is, but...
No, I'm talking about because Texas and Oklahoma will be gone next year.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
So UCF would probably, depending on what Texas Tech becomes, but who else is really the threat there?
Yeah, it would be really them. Baylor clearly is not one of those teams anymore.
But like you know what's odd though? We could see a UCF in Colorado. We could in the Big 12 title in 2024. And I feel like that would probably be the first time in maybe any conference that both teams that appear in the conference championship are new members. Like we're like that.
Well, and UCF is in the Big 12 right now.
Yeah.
But Colorado has also won the Big 12 before.
Oh yeah, I forgot that they were originally in the Big 12. When did they leave again? Why'd they leave?
Because the Pac-12 was a better conference at the time, and it was
Because
a new
Texas.
Yeah, and Texas.
I'm surprised the Big 12 even wanted them back, to be honest.
Well, it's because
Texas is leaving.
Do you think if let me ask, do you think if
Texas.
Dion was the head coach at Colorado, the Big 12 would have wanted them?
After
going 1-11?
No, absolutely not. They would be one of the other teams.
They probably
would have taken Washington State or Oregon State first, which is
still odd because Oregon State, I feel like
one of those two teams are. I mean, both of those teams have to do something because if they don't, then
dude, did you hear?
They're going to be independents.
It was Arizona's athletic director that was the one that made that comment about, can you take all 10 of us except Washington State and Oregon State?
Damn it.
Damn.
Arizona. Like, what does Arizona have to speak on? Why do they even have a vote in anything that happens with the Pac-12?
I mean,
that's so disrespectful.
Yeah.
It came out
Washington State and Oregon State.
I mean, it's just a bunch of teams that have never won the conference. So,
is there like something? Because you're the Pac-12 guy, Lucas. Is there like bad blood between Washington State, Oregon State, and the rest of the Pac-12? Like, do they just like?
No.
Did something happen?
I mean, the biggest thing is that Washington State and Oregon State they've never been to the championship. So you have teams like Colorado who's been to the Pac-12 title. Obviously, Oregon has won 4 of them. Oregon has won 4 of them. Cal has not.
Yeah.
Stanford has won 3 of them. Washington, I think Washington only has 1. They might have 2.
Yeah,
I think they have 2.
Yeah.
And then you have like UCLA has been to 1. Arizona has been to 1. Arizona State is not. But Oregon State and Washington State have never even come close. The closest they've been was a couple of years ago, I think, with Gardner.
Washington State had a good run, right?
Minshew Magic. And they had Gardner Minshew. And then Oregon State last year was good, but they still ended like 4th or 3rd or 4th or whatever it was.
Cal's never been to the Pac-12 championship?
No.
That's crazy. They've had some good teams over the year, at least.
Even when they had Marshawn Lynch.
And Aaron Rodgers on that team.
Well, they weren't good. So since the Pac-12 aligned in 2011, they haven't been good. They've never been good.
Right.
So they've won Pac-10 championships. But it wasn't a game.
Yeah.
It wasn't a game. And this is something I have to bring up with these fucking USC fans that are piss me off. Is that the Pac-12 and the Pac-12 and the Pac-10 are completely different conferences, in my opinion. Completely different. There's an actual game that you have to play to win the conference. There's 2 extra teams. Like it's just completely different. Oregon, obviously, they've won the most. Good night, John. Good night, Foster, as well. Oregon has won the most. USC fans like to talk shit because we won the COVID year.
Dude, they beat us 1 time. You realize that USC has 2 wins over Notre Dame since 2010? 2.
Wow.
2.
Yeah.
And they beat us for the 2nd time in a span of 13 years. And all of a sudden, they want to talk all this shit about how they're Notre Dame's dad and all this stuff. And I'm like, bro, that's like Michigan when they didn't beat Ohio State for what was the streak? Do you guys even remember? It's been so long.
It was 8.
Like 8 years. And then Michigan fans beat them. Like, okay, Michigan, you beat them the first. Now that you guys beat them a 2nd time in a row, you guys can talk all the shit you want. Like, you guys have a right to talk the shit. But USC, like, first of all, like, that wasn't even fair because we were on our 3rd string quarterback, and we still kept the game competitive. If we had Sam Hartman, we absolutely win that game. But no, like, no, we lost by 14. The difference was Drew Pine had 2 fumbles We were -2 in the turnover margin, and both times one of the fumbles was actually in the red zone, so it completely stalled the drive. We were down 7 at that time. Andrew Pine fumbled like in the 10-yard line, and after that the game was basically over. So yeah, like USC fans, I don't even know, man. Like they're gonna be so wishy-washy in the Big Ten. It's gonna be hilarious. Like what is USC gonna do when Caleb Williams is done? Like seriously,
they just recruited the number 1 quarterback in 2026.
Yeah, was
they
it
always
like
get quarterbacks.
Malachi something or whatever the fuck?
Yeah, kid from
But
Georgia.
they always get good quarterbacks though. Like that, Jackson
So that's
Dart
what they're
was
gonna do. I mean,
Jackson Dart was a 5-star recruit.
They're gonna keep doing that, but they're gonna bring in good guys too. I mean, look at like Zachariah, whatever the fuck. That kid is insane, and he was the number
But
one
eventually,
wide receiver.
what's going to end up?
They're going to
happening
bring in
with
a
it-
lot of these guys. What's going to change, Ryan, is when Lincoln Riley decides, hey, I got more money in the National Football League. And I think that's going to happen within the next 2 to 3 years.
Do you think? Because I've seen USC fans speculate that he could leave with Caleb Williams after this year.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Because you know how fucked USC would be at that point?
What NFL team that needs a coach would not
Arizona
take Lincoln
Cardinals.
Riley right now?
Exactly. What if you could get both of them? If you were picking first,
which
and
Arizona's
you fired
tanking
your
for it.
coach. Yeah.
If you were picking first and you needed a coach, you take Lincoln Riley and then you pick Caleb Williams number 1. That's the perfect
Do you
scenario.
think that Arizona would do that to Kyler Murray?
Yes, I do.
They did it to the dude he
wait, hold on.
Think about Kyler too, though.
Rosen.
I mean, think about Kyler too, though.
They did it to
he was
Rosen.
a guy under Lincoln. I could see them taking Lincoln Riley, picking up Caleb Williams, still keeping Kyler on the roster, and now he has 2 of Lincoln's proteges. Like
Then
that's
what?
a perfect scenario for Arizona.
Like, what would you trade Kyler then? Because I feel like that puts pressure on Kyler.
I think you keep him until Caleb is ready. That's a perfect scenario for the Arizona Cardinals.
But why waste a first-round pick on Caleb Williams if you're going to still pay Kyler Murray that massive extension?
Well, you don't
Because you're
extend
not
his contract.
you don't have to pay Caleb Williams yet.
You don't
getting a rookie contract.
you don't extend Kyler
Why not?
either.
Why not use that first pick on like a receiver or something?
Because who drafts a receiver number 1 overall?
I don't know.
Isn't like Keyshawn Johnson the last guy that the last receiver went number 1?
I don't even know. Maybe. Hey, I tried that sandwich. It's good.
Is it?
It's pretty
What is
fire.
that?
No, like
What is that?
I don't even know what's on it, but it's pretty fire. There's jalapenos. That's all I know. It's good though.
But like
honey, pepper,
USC,
pimento.
this is my thing with USC is like, I think what if Lincoln Riley does stay there, once Caleb Williams leaves, I feel like it's going to get to a point kind of like where it did at Oklahoma, where like you'll get a quarterback like Baker Mayfield, you'll get a quarterback like Kyler Murray, but then you'll also get a quarterback like Spencer Rattler.
Hey, also, Ryan, did you see that Jaden Lamar got a touchdown today?
Yeah, dude, he would have been like our 6th string running back. So,
dude, Jaden Lamar's a stud.
Dude,
bro.
Jeremiah
He would've been
Love
over
is
Jaden
better.
Lamar.
Yes.
No, you're smoking.
Did you not see
crack.
Jeremiah Love score the first touchdown for Notre Dame? He absolutely
It was a good touchdown, but
dude, he
Jaden Lamar's a
juked the
fucking
soul
beefy boy.
out of that Tennessee defender.
Jaden Lamar's a beefy boy.
He is, but we have enough of beefy boys. We have 4 guys that are over 200 pounds at running back. Did you guys see the hit on Devin Ford, by the way? Did you guys see
The
that?
line, Dante Dowdell.
Hit on Devin Ford?
Oh, was Dowdle? Wasn't he a top 10
Over
running back?
700 yards.
Yes, he was like number 3, I think. He had a good game, but here's Jaden Lamar.
Novus had to give.
Gets
And that's a
stuffed,
first down
basically.
inside the 20 and lunging forward for a couple
The next
extras.
play's better.
USC game 2 of our
Trust.
triple header.
Is it?
Ted
is.
Robinson and Yogi Roth.
74-7 at
As
this point.
Pickett
Oh,
is
yeah.
ready for the line.
Oh, yeah.
Another rushing
Beefy
score.
boy.
Did you see the touchdown by Jeremiah Love though, Phil?
I did it.
It was a good play. It was a good play.
The one where I wish I could show it because without it being so fucking laggy, but let me see if I can pull it up. It was really good. Wasn't Michigan a threat for Jeremiah Love at one point?
Yeah, I think Michigan was a threat for Lamar and Love.
I like Lamar, but I think Dante Dowdell is going to be legit. His idol is Derrick Henry.
Oh, here we go.
He's going to end
Let
up
me
being
share this real quick. This dude is. I'm telling you right now, like he kind of reminds me of a smaller Josh Adams. And you remember Josh Adams had a Heisman campaign not that long ago.
Shit. Okay.
Let me pull this up. All right. So
I gotta dip out, boys.
All right, man. Yeah, this was the play.
Fellas.
This was the play, Phil. Watch this play. So he goes, runs, got him, touchdown.
Wow.
It looks a lot better in slow mo. That was his I think that's his first touchdown as a Notre Dame running back too. So he was the number 4 running back in the class of 2023.
Yeah,
he was borderline 5-star. Like that was, made it look effortless. You see it again here, just gone. Like to me, it's like Audrey, and he's right now he's running back 5.
Wow.
Like Notre Dame running back room is sick, but. All right, Phil.
I'm out of here, man.
Yeah, we're gonna end the stream here, but thank you guys for tuning in. It's been the Week 0 podcast. Me and Phil are gonna go to fucking bed because we got kids. But
yeah.
All right, guys. Peace, and we'll see you guys on Tuesday.